It's time to go back to the racecourse with this childhood rental project VOD, Burnout for the GameCube. Burnout was released within the launch year for all three consoles of the 5th generation. With it brought the arcade racing genre to a new generation. The shock of nobody, Burnout is about going fast with occasional help of a boost that you fill up your meter for by doing cool maneuvers and risky driving. Going that fast always carries the risk of crashing, and if you do crash, then the feature that put Burnout on the map kicks in. The crash cam. Every time you crash cam plays out, you crash in slow motion and counts in real time how much money and damage you are causing. Sometimes crashes you cause are simple and lame, and sometimes your crashes are a cascading disaster event where the dollar value gets quite high. Crashing does come with a cost of losing half your boost gauge, so it is best to avoid crashing despite how cool the crash cam can get. Outside the boost gauge and the crash cam, the main gameplay Burnout is just your average arcade racing game. Burnout does have one big flaw going for it, however, and that is the rubber banding in the single player mode. It starts getting noticeable when you hit the intermediate courses, but it's at least manageable. In the hard courses, the rubber banding is so aggressive that a single minor mistake can lock you out of getting first place for the rest of the race because you will never catch back up. Even if you are in first, no matter how fast you may be going, even with a full meter boost, the QPU cars will always be right behind you and you are not going to shake them. Due to this rubber banding, I did not complete Burnout on stream because the wall was real and my desire to continue crash so bad, it cascaded into a disaster that caused about $500,000 worth of damage. I still think Burnout is good, but it's also in the situation where the games that came after are so much better. As for my rental memories, fuck if I remember any of them. Enjoy the VOD. Okay, phew. Oh. Both. Hello. Hi. Yeah. I'll appear. Man, hello. This might be a short stream, because, I was late due to a hard comedy of physical health errors. Let me fix that. I'm bailed. You know, that's a thing that whenever I get, like, a more robust, PNG commissioned at some time, that should be redeemed. Just, you know, beer gets peeled. Goodbye. There you go. No more hair. Or just whatever's under there. Perceive the true horror. Anyways, hi, hello. My stomach is bothering me. I'm, like, fine to stream, so don't worry about that. So, last time I streamed, the game that got picked was, Burnout for the GameCube, because I ran the GameCube version as a kid. So, let me get that set up. What is... Nope, you are one. Okay, here we go. Get you. Oh, hello, that's wrong. Oh, that's gonna be fixed. Criterion. You guys are cool. But, you know, once again, EA had to come in and ruin something cool. Now, I'm not gonna say that, you know, Burnout Paradise is a game I enjoy a lot. So I'm not gonna say the EA era Criterion will be bad. Just, we know what EA does to companies, you know? Okay, I don't probably... I did test this out a little bit, so make sure everything was working, and... So, it's pretty much of the era arcade racing game. High scores, there's a special, crash replays. Because the big thing about the, I'm gonna drive the saloon. The big thing about Burnout that will be seen, and I'm gonna put this in automatic because it's a little awkward to hit the buttons. Yeah, that makes perfect sense, Jackie Legs. Also, hello Mooware, hello Green Lows, and hello Jackie Legs. I hope everyone's doing today. Let me actually do something real quick. Let me mess around with the dolphin graphics. Because, oh no, the kayfabe, it's gone. I'm not playing on a GameCube. So, Burnout is very, very arcadey when it comes down to it. This game was also very much widely received, and I ended up renting it because, once again, not immune to the magazine propaganda. So, unlike cruising like I was playing on Wednesday, Burnout is a full circuit track. Kind of like how the Sega racing games worked, where you have to hit the checkpoints, keep driving, not run out of time. Now, you see that at the bottom of the screen, I'm getting words, like near miss, there's a meter down there. Well, the big thing about Burnout is a boost meter going fast. So, you gotta find ways to, get that meter up, you know? Also, there's that main cell of Burnout where you do a crash and it gives you a crash cam. It shows how much dollars worth of damage you did. And that was like, ultimately, this whole package was the appeal of Burnout during the era and why everyone just loved this game and why this game got so many sequels to it. Where it's just like, it is just arcadey, go-fast video game that has goofy, funny crash cam going for it. Yep. You just get this crash cam. And it's like, because crashing is just kind of a part of life in Burnout, crashing isn't the end of the world like it would be in, like, other racing games. Like, yeah, sure, I dropped down the third, but we're still on lap 1. It's not the end of the world. So, I can easily catch up the first. Granted, I'm probably going to need, you know, boost to get up that way, but you know how it goes. And yeah, like, the whole, like, oh, it's a cool, fun little, like, and, like, I still like racing games during the time. So, you know, having a very arcadey, racing game when I was a teenager, Adam was a big fan of the cruisins, the Mario Karts, and what have you. Well, you know, match made in heaven. Now, I never played 2 and 3, unfortunately. I played Revenge. I know people tend to consider Revenge the best Burnout game ever made. Inclined to agree, but I'm also a big fan of Paradise. Like, there's just something about cruising around the whole Paradise City thing at incredibly high speeds that you probably should be cruising around in, doing the events that just sticks with me. I have checklist brain is the long and short of it. Now, I have boost. I'll use that when I'm on a decent straightaway. Use boost and not immediately horribly super. Whoops. Well, I just caused a pile up and lost my boost meter, but it's fine. I'm still in first. Like, crashing is fun in this video game. Yeah, like, I gotta play catch up again, but and then the CPU crashed. So, and yeah, Paradise is cool. Paradise is fun. Paradise is a big recommend. Paradise, like, you can get Paradise Remastered, or whatever they call the Steam version, pretty easily. You just have to deal with the monkey paw caveat of, like, it's going to install an Origin runtime onto your computer, or EA Play, whatever the hell they're calling it nowadays. Whoops. It looked cool at the very least. I think if you, like, force your opponent to crash as well, it gives you some boost meter. But yeah, like I was saying, there's a caveat of, like, if you get the PC version of Burnout Paradise, you gotta deal with the fact that you know you're dealing with proprietary EA software. Anyways, it is definitely time to go fast. So. Whee! Haha, dummy. Fortunately, we won't get cool flame boost effects until later on in the series. And this was like published during the death throes of Acclaim as well, where they were like struggling so hard to stay relevant, and like they did publish like a few cool things, like, you know, Acclaim was responsible for this until they went under, and Criterion went to EA. And like, I know the Burnout series is fairly well known, and it's a shame, like I said earlier, that Criterion got put into the Need for Speed mines pretty badly, unfortunately. Like, I don't even... Oh, you know, that signal light? Invincible, apparently. So, oops. But yeah, Criterion ended up in the Need for Speed mines. Will we ever see another Burnout? Probably not. If you have a... And if you do, well, I do too, I'm sorry. If you have a Xbox One or an Xbox Series console, Burnout Revenge, the 360 version, is backwards compatible. What am I doing? I am doing something extremely wicked, Amuro. Just so I can try to catch up the first place. But yeah, Revenge is backwards compatible. So if you do find yourself owning an Xbox, try to get Revenge. Find some way to get it. I think it's there digitally. I don't know if when they shut down the Xbox 360 store later this year, backwards compatible titles go with it, or that's going to be its own separate thing on the modern Xbox store, but also fuck Microsoft. Whoops. Sucks to be first place. That doesn't name me. Whatever. I finished in first. Let's go. It was like incredibly aggressive, stressful. I also like how very crunchy it looks on the... Hey, Melty, thank you. I love how crunchy it is and squashy on the stream display, so I'm sorry about that, but it's also very fun. Also, you can replay every crash you had, because that's the main appeal of this game. Crashing. Here is the crash leaderboard of how much total damage you did in money dollars. And the worst driver leaderboard for sucking. Alright, so race 2 of 3. We just need to get in third, actually. In the Saloon AT. The scrunchy glory that my stream preview is. One of the main projects, and I know I made mention of it before, but one of the things I would like to get... One of the aims of a new overlay is a possible space for future collaborations. Not that I would... though, admittedly, anytime I want to do a collab, it's probably going to be on someone else's channel. Like, I'd rather just save collabs on my channel for, like, incredibly special occasions. Such as my birthday, which is fairly soon. But, you know, that's just a me thing. Ow. But, yeah. And have a nice, like, consistent 720 display while running a March 1st is my birthday, so very soon. Ow! It wasn't even cool, I just front-ended that guy and nothing happened. But yeah. I wanna get it so that way there I can like have a nice 720 window going while keeping like the entire overlay 1080. Because like most of the games I'm gonna like play, with incredibly few exceptions, are just gonna look fine at 720. Like I have Dolphin upscaled to 1080 here, but is it really necessary? Not really. So, you know, that's what I'm looking at, but I gotta like find someone that can do that and give them money, because my money for my magic cards. Ow. That's actually really good, Green Liz. I like that. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, my money from my magic card selling should hopefully be coming in sometime next week, but that kind of thing seems nebulous to me, because it's like they gotta like sell the cards to their wholesalers and all that, so we'll see. They're expecting like the processing part to be done by the first. Wow, the first is last. The 8th, I'm on there, so we'll see where it goes from there. Like, a lot of what I'm doing is just paying off a bunch of ow. Paying off all these car damages I'm doing right now. Rip to that guy. But paying off credits so that way there I can cruise until my birthday, not like actively trying to find a new job. So, buddy, one of the reasons I was late was I had a bad tension headache all day, and then I left work, finished my shift at home, and I was feeling better, and then I went out and got food, and it was good. Sushi's good. Then I had bad headaches, so I had to down a prescription grade ibuprofen so I could feel better. And it turns out I ate too much food and my tummy was unhappy. So that's the story of why this stream is 25 minutes late. The end. Ow. But yeah. I'm gonna see what the footage is like. I also need to just muster up the courage to talk to a few people about like what they use for programs and stuff. I want to say like the actual paid-for version of VOD can do like a bunch of cool stuff with a JPEG setup, but I don't know. I have to look into it more. It's like I want to do some research before like I commit money dollars, you know. I did see someone on Twitter was doing like pixel art screen background stuff. It was like $300, which that's about what I expect to pay, but I don't really want like a pixel art like main overlay. Like I love pixel art, do not get me wrong, but it's like that's something I would definitely rather as like, you know, a starting soon, finish screen, BRB screen kind of deal, you know? I'm just gonna do this, buddy. Ah, you stupid possible cop. You're probably a taxi, but still. Just remember, we're still firmly ACAB here. Ow. At least the game is generous, and so long as I'm not in fourth, I win. I just got to fart. Which one? Sorry, brain's a little putty right now. Oh, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Yes, 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 yes. Mm-hmm. Yeet. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. That one... Yeah, I think... And I might be getting their handle wrong here. Fluttershy there. The Pedal Crash artist. Yeah, that's something I think, like, just as, like, a nice piece of art, like, that kind of, the Pedal Crash style animation would work very well, just with the character. But yeah, it's like, I'd like to have, like, fun things to do, and I'll openly admit, like, like I said the other day, the only reason I really wanted a live 2D was, like, ooh, you can do fun, shiny things in VTube Studio, oh boy. And it's like, that's not worth spending the hundreds on the hundreds of dollars required for a live 2D you don't do yourself. And, like, Vroid Studio is useless because they are anti anything that isn't, like, your bog standard humanoid. So, you know. That's why I'm very happy with just being a JPEG YouTuber, you know? Well, I came in third, but it's fine, I progress. Alright, let's continue. There's a lot of racing to be done here. I was one of the worst drivers on this track. Good job, me. I'm proud of me. Yeah, you were saying that earlier, I remember that. Alright, time to go to River City. Now I need to get second or better on the final race. Vroom, I'm gonna go fast.
3, 2, 1, go!
Can I also say how much I just really, really like Dolphin, like, in general? Just they, like, unleash the absolute full potential of GameCube games. Because, oh, that's a good way to start the race, I suppose. But yeah, I love the GameCube a lot. I just feel like Nintendo really did hamstring it by, like, forcing, you know, proprietary mini-discs as their format, which, to their credit, it did take a while for, GameCube emulation to get the ROMs and everything onto the internet. Like, no system's perfect. It's going to be hacked open. Unless you're that one cricket game, and I think even then, that finally got cracked open after years of... you bastard. But yeah, that one cricket game finally got cracked open after multiple years of it not. So, nothing is secure enough that people won't break into it. And even then, like, dumping GameCube games was like, oops, a special cord that ran through the serial port of a GameCube that had to be plugged into a computer to just rip the data to get the file onto. And there was probably, like, easier ways, like, as time marched on, but, like, that's how it was done, like, initially, so... before more optimal ways were discovered. So yeah, to Nintendo's credit, the mini-disc did stymie, you know... Ow! You jerk. But... I'm glad my car corpse was enough to cause, the other racers to crash and allow me to keep my first place. So, you know. But yeah, video games are cool. And, like, this looks so nice for a GameCube game. Like, yeah, there's weird popping and stuff going on, but that's also because, like, I'm forcing it to be 16 by 9. It is probably shinier than any GameCube game possibly could be, but, like, this is a GameCube game. This looks almost like PS3 quality without the cell processor making everything run at 30 frames and look very smudgy. I'm a person who did not mind the PS3 at all, but let me tell you that cell processor gave everyone bad times. Ow. Only $41,000. It's fine. Problem here is, like, I lost my boost, and first place is way out there. Whee! Oh god. Hit that. Oh, first place decided to crash. Alright, let's go. Not even the AI is immune to crashing. Intersection? I don't care. Look at how little I care. But you stupid! You're supposed to hit the brakes. I have the right of way because I am in a race. Yeah, that's right. Alright, final lap. I just need to maintain second in order to win. And not need to repeat the race, though. Me in first place are just being very bold right now. First place crashed. First place was too bold. Uh-oh. Ah, the spin! Alright, well... now we have a problem. Nah, we're okay. The AI decided to be dumb today, so we're good. It's true, I do need that. I don't even know if that's a real video game. Someone go look. Oh god! What am I doing? Doing silly things, I suppose. Oh god. Well, I have boost at least. Second place is fairly close, but I can just hold down the R button and go very, very fast. Nothing bad can happen at 140 miles per hour, right? Nothing bad happened. I even came in first. How about that? Hooray. I did it. I got the fastest time. I got a fast lap. I'm one of the worst drivers. Congratulations, Journeyman Grand Prix has been completed. Championship unlocked. Big Run Grand Prix. Face Off unlocked. Face Off 1. Tracks unlocked. Hillside Pass. Twilight Harbor. Gridlock USA. Sick. Game just loops. You, just do the thing. Anyways. Didn't unlock anything super cool. Maybe I'll drive the sports coupe for a little bit. Alright, so now we gotta run the Big Run Grand Prix. Alright, Hillside Pass. Just need to come in third. Or better. This is the music. I admittedly remember very little about this game. This is one of those things that, as a kid, I don't particularly remember. Alright, good way to start the game with just a sudden 90-degree turn that just suddenly stops. Fine. Oop! I like how we just combo crashed right there. That's what Burnout's really about. Oh, now we're off-road. Oh boy. This is gonna be fun. Driving. Yeah. It's back in the office. So it's back in the office yesterday and today, and unpleasant. I'm, like, all doubts that I had about leaving my job kind of dispelled after my doctor's appointment and just kind of getting inspired at the museum. But it's also like, man, if my body wanted to send any more warning signals, it would have to be like, you know, something extreme at this point, because, ooh, buddy. Ow. And like I said, like, even with me taking my medicine, I was still like, oh no, I only have 15 seconds to get to a checkpoint music. Not like this. Oh no, the music's still very dramatic because I don't have a lot of time. Oh no. Oh no. That's fine. I do like how it just has drama music going on now. It's very funny to me. But yeah, like, even after taking prescription strength ibuprofen, the migraine medicine I had, I was just in a lot of pain. So that's why next week, well, that was a nice, whatever the heck that movie was called that we were doing there, but, so that's why, ow, that's why it just crumpled and died. But I think the other racer did the same, so it's fine. Mutually assured destruction and all that, I suppose. But yeah, the schedule's gonna be very, sparse for, next week. There'll be a Sunday stream, and anything up till Friday is gonna be fairly guerrilla. Ow! I'm a terrible driver. Good video game. Just spawned in and crashed, and then the other racer crashed. Love to see it. But yeah, next week is gonna be very, like, light on the streams. I want to try to, like, at least keep a three stream thing going, especially since the week of MagFest was only going to be, like, originally just a Sunday stream, but I forgot I have Monday off. So, but my final week at work is only 2 days. That's cool. And I'll be fine to go on interest, like, as long as I take care of myself between now and then. So, it's just, I gotta survive working. So, fortunately, don't expect much Adam's show after Sunday. Alas, alack. There's plenty of other cool people on the internet that can be viewed, given your ocular attention, as it were. Ooh, that's stuck. You know, not as spectacular as I was expecting it to be. I like how it just propelled me forward enough that it didn't matter that I got passed by 3rd place. Well, now it matters. No, I still got placed more forward. What a silly video game. I love this video game. Video game is good. It is just very silly. It has silly ideas. Whee! Oh god. Yeah, Should be able to finish this race in second. I think I would have to screw up, like, something fierce, knock on wood, for me to actually dip all the way back down to fourth. So. And I want to say, like, them choosing that there was only, like, 4 racers to worry about was a deliberate design choice. So you could just focus on going fast and, having fun with the crashes when they happen. That way there, you didn't have to, like, super sweat it. I got one of the fastest laps, and I was, like, 3rd worst driver. So, you know. Alright. Twilight Harbor. Gotta come in second, though, so gotta do some good driving here. Or fairly competent driving. As it be. Go. Alright, that's a good way to start this. The AI just being very greedy with it, so... Whoops! I thought I could throw that needle. Turns out the answer is no. I like how we all spawned in at the same time and I ended up in the back of the pack. That was some cloud shoe stuff that just happened right there. Whoop! Just deer in headlights into that truck. Happens to the best of us, I suppose. Now I have my work cut out for me, though. I'm really gonna have to work on getting turbo. That is not how you work on getting turbo, though. That also is not how you get turbo. Head-on collisions are funny in video game land, not in real life. Alright. I did some more damage with that one, but, oh man, I'm pretty far behind now. This is what they call unfortunate. Oh, come on. You're supposed to swerve better, truck. It's fine. I have 3 credits, so if I lose, I lose. If I die, I die. Whoop. Hello. Ah! Well, at least I could go for a leisurely drive. Filled with violence. As I crash into that wall. Somehow I'm in 3rd. Oh, come on. You're supposed to swerve car, not all game over. I ran out of time. Alright, well. Let me retry this. Only 2 credits left. That's fine. Oh. I have a horn. I can just be annoying. Make everyone get out of my way. Rip to that guy. Rip to that guy. Alright, well, got a lead. See how long that lasts. Ah, you jerk bag. You're right. You're absolutely right. Burnout OSD breaking boundaries here. God, I love the love hog thing so much. And there was one, it was only like 30 seconds, if that. But it was just like, it was just like 40 seconds of Gallant Charm, and it just had the honking, and I'm losing my shit. Ah! Oh no, not like this. No, you're the one that can crash, not me. Alright, none of us are having a good time, I suppose. And then there was the one that was just like, I don't know if it was like an actual, like, original quote-unquote, like, Star Wars jizz music composition, but the one where, like, it replaced the one instrument with the, alarm klaxon from the, Star Destroyer. I was just like, oh wait, no, wait a minute, this actually rips. What's going on? This isn't a meme, this is an actual song. I am listening to a jam here. Oh god, what am I doing? This is what happens when I think of Love Honk. I just lose my mind and I don't know how to drive anymore. Alright. He's got a lap done and I am in second, so got that going for me at the very least. Hell yeah. Got a nice drift going. I was expecting the van to drive the other way. What a jerk. Yeah, we make our own Love Honk music here at twitch.tv/AdamAdmar. Yellow car hit no. No! Ample opportunity to be in second and I squander it. I'm just gonna be doing this all night now. Now that you put that in my mind, Midware. I'm sorry. I love video games. I love the internet. Even if the internet is rapidly becoming unusable shit, it's still very funny to me. Alright, cool. That was a good joke. Yeah, exactly. Virgin gameplay. Make your own music. What was that truck doing on the wrong side of the road? Only I'm allowed to be on the wrong side of the road. Just like that. This game rules. This game unironically rules. I don't think we're top 100 rules, but we're up there in terms of rulitude. No wonder why child me had fun with this and why child me has, adult me has no memory of this video game. Get out of the way! No. None of you are allowed to be in second place. Johnny Turbo up there in first place, he can have that shit. I don't care. Second, I mean, you stupid! God damn it. That's how I feel. Now I'm in third, second's all the way up there. Buildings are popping in and out willy-nilly. The simulation is falling apart. Oh, that was cool. Like, bro, still win. Like, spoke too soon.
Adam spoke too soon. You know what? I'm gonna have to live a little dangerously here. Haha! I was not involved in that crash, but I'm just gonna take credit for it anyways. Oh, I'm running. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, you. Come on. Oh. Come on! Really, game? That feels worse. That just feels overall worse. Well, I got Final Destinationed. I didn't deserve that additional time. Alright, third time's the charm. Oh, God, I needed tonight. After yesterday and today, I'm just dealing with horrible bad brain. I needed the good laugh of very entertaining video games and good company. Thank you all for being here tonight. I really appreciate it. Thanks for coming out. I don't have any snacks to provide, and I'm sorry. Whoa, help! Oh. It's really funny just to see... Oh, come on! Why is purple in first now? They crashed after the fuck. Yeah, they crashed after the fuck. That's just how this works. I guess so far after playing this game for close-ish to an hour is like my only real complaint with the game is that the tracks don't have a lot of like... There's variety, but it's not like other arcadey racing games where there's like, you know, crazy shortcuts and stuff like that. Let's try that again. Okay, 1 is not the final. 0 is the final. So, that's good. I don't know if holding down the horn actually does make civilian drivers move the hell out of the way. Oh, yellow, you jackass. Well, it put me in first, so I guess I can't complain too much. Oh, you piece of pie. And not a good kind of pie either. You're mincemeat. That's what kind of pie you are, red car. Oh dear. No one's having a good time tonight. Well, I'm in second. I take those, at the very least. Out of me way. After me, Lucky Charms. No one's after me, Lucky Charms. Alright, I'm in first. Let's see if I can maintain this. If I drive fairly safe, I should be okay. They're not close, but they're fairly close. There is no map system in this game. I'm like, that's fine. Uh-oh. That could have been problematic. Thread the needle a little bit. Because a crash could cost me. Uh-oh. Hell yeah, nice drift. Alright. They're just coming around the bend there, so we're doing okay, but gotta stay diligent. There's this crossroad there. No, what are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? Unallowed. Ow! Well, that guy's having a bad day. I'm sorry, chum. Alright. Let's live a little dangerously. Never mind! That's what happens when I, live a little dangerously. Why does Twitch captions think chum is a proper noun? No, that's a mystery for the druids, I suppose. Oh yeah, we are driving. Hi Chris, how's it going? I can't say we're driving well. Yeah, lived a little too dangerously. I'm in first at least. So we take this. This is not where I want to be. This is not where I want to be at all. Alright, let's engage in some love honk. Oh dear, how's it going? God, now I'm in third. I love this game. Those who just survived, Burnout good! Then again, if you were a kid, young adult, whatever you were in 2004, 5 when this game came out, 3, you probably saw all the gaming publications just praising this game, and rightfully so. It's good. That truck is on the wrong side of the road again. Where'd you come from? Well, I'm in last place. Have I learned any lessons here tonight? No. Nothing has been learned. Alright. So I need to get turbo, and I need one of these cars in front of me to crash. And then I'll be okay. It's simple as that, really. I've got a whole, another lap to go. Anything can happen. I can drive in oncoming traffic and build up my boost meter. I can also crash into a wall. Oh god. Come on, dude! You fool! You absolute buffoon! Well, alright. You'd think all the time I spent playing Crazy Taxi would have prepared me better for driving into oncoming traffic, but no. Please put me back on the course so I can lose it with dignity. God, Crazy Taxi will come up soon. That'll be a fun night. Really, I should not be in oncoming traffic when I'm trying to corner. Rip. Although, I don't like this car. I'm gonna go back to the other one. Actually, let's... Oh well, we gotta run it back, that's fine. Worst driver. Second worst driver. Let's go. Alright, we gotta run it back, it's fine. I'm gonna try a muscle car. See how bad this is in Big Run Grand Prix. It says hard. What do we mean by hard? If I turn the wheel, I go careening into literally everything? Am I just slow? I suppose we'll find out. Oh, it is very much if I turn the wheel, I go careening into everything. Good. Ooh. Just like that. Well, I ain't no quitter. guess I'm relying on drifting in this car. I wasn't even trying to drift there. That's just how bad the handling is on this. Haha, dummy. Alright. That moved a little too slow. What is the point of even turning on the directionals? Because, like, we're only driving, like, incredibly dangerously. Like, what point is there to putting on your directional? Ah, you stupid. I'm still in second, so that's safe. That wins me the race, at the very least. First place is just all the way up there. Okay, I don't actually like this car. I don't mind trying it for the sake of trying it, but the thing is just a little too slippery. There's a pickup truck, and I don't like pickup trucks, so I'm just gonna go back to the saloon, because I was really enjoying driving it. Ugh. Alright. Let's run it back with a real car. This thing feels fine. Oh god! Well, great start. I didn't even contribute anything more to that crash than the initial $20,000 worth of damage I caused. Oh, hello. Well, we gotta go through the dirt road, though. Well, we gotta go through this tractionless wasteland. I was rear-ending that car $37,426 worth of damage. That's the real question here. Is that some rich person's car? Like, is that what happened here? Eat the rich. You stupid taxi cab! Alright, taxi cabs are now on the shit list alongside cops. And cops were always public enemy #1 in my book, but, you know. Where's you? SUVs are now... now I'm in first. This game's inscrutable. I love it. This is Burnout in its purest form. Just this. Alright. Cool. That checkpoint did nothing for me. I don't even know if I'll hit the next checkpoint. Oh wait, oh wait. We're fine. Oh, you stupid! Me, I'm the stupid here. I should have drifted, but I didn't. I just love how crazy this OST is going right now. There's no consistency to the OST, and I love it. I mean, I'm still in first, huh? How to be white? Are you stupid jerkwad? Now I'm in second. Ugh. Can't get any turbo to save my life. Thank God my life ain't dependent on that. Alright. Living dangerously. Well. We have ceased to live dangerously. We are living moderately. Wrong way, jackass! I'm still in second, despite all. Oh god. I thought the emulator crashed for a moment there. I thought a literal crash happened. No, we're good. We're fine. Oh, you son of a bitch! I don't even like using that word. That's how scared I got. Alright. Okay. Second place is a little far back there. Okay. Oh, okay. Phew. You jackass. I saw you crash. How did you get out in front of me? Yeah, that's what you get. You get Final Destination, idiot. Alright. I'm gonna do something wacky. I'm gonna drive into oncoming traffic. Drift. You have to be very good at this video game to actually get first. That's my opinion on the matter. This is Adam's report. I was not going fast enough to cause a crash. What a silly video game. Absolutely spectacularly silly video game. What? What? What even caused that one? Alright, I finished apparently. First. What a wonderful video game. No sarcasm whatsoever. You know what? I'll actually put in my initials here. Yeah. I was the worst driver on this track. Good job, Nate. Alright. Back to Twilight Harbor, where I kind of beefed it multiple times. See how well this goes for me. Haha, nerd. God, hubris. My hubris, as soon as I laughed. The exact frame I laughed, I crashed. Ow. Oh, that one was my fault. And in third. Second place is having a very bad day. Might be a little safe doing some, Enemy what? Yeah, that's right. Dirty driving is allowed and encouraged in this game. Well, I mean, I'm back to where I was, but, you know. Jackass. I think later games and Paradise did it as well. that you actually would get a bonus if you forced a rival driver into a crash. I think Revenge did that as well. It's been forever since I played Revenge. Like, not nearly as forever as like the near 2 decades it's been since I played Burnout. This Burnout, but you know, it's been long enough and my short-term memory is shot enough that I don't particularly remember a lot of the nuances of Revenge. I don't even remember if I own it, because I did own it for a time, because I had an Xbox, I have Boost, I was like, I should use that before I crash. And then he used it, and then I crashed. Funny how that works. Oh, you stupid. So, fun Adam story time. When the pandemic started, I was kind of like, I just got a job. I had money. And I was like kind of feeling bad for my one friend who was running a video game store. So, I was like, you know what? Whatever. I'll go over that way. Like, I think I saw at the time advertised they had a Xbox One X running a deal on it, and I'm like, you know what? I'll give them money, because, you know, fucking COVID's gonna hit all these small businesses real hard. So I got an Xbox Series X, and I started getting backwards compatibility games. So it's like it was during COVID that I played Revenge. But yeah. And then it hit a point where I was like just not really using the Xbox anymore. So I decided to sell it all off. And that's how I got Deacon, my bearded dragon, because I used all the money from selling off the Xbox in like 2021 to get all the cages, the original habitat, the lights and everything for Deacon. So, and then Deacon himself. So, but then after my wedding, I was like, man, I want to get an Xbox again, but only explicitly for GoldenEye 4K, because I'm a freak of a man. And so I used some of my wedding money to get a Xbox One X for GoldenEye 4K and the backwards compatibility again, because the One X, the Series X, I got the Series X. Xbox naming conventions are so bad, dude, and dudettes and non-binary dudes. Like, it's so bad. But yeah, I got a Xbox Series X. And yeah, I played 4K GoldenEye. That is like one of the best 4K upscales I've ever seen, because it's not like Perfect Dark HD where they actually did like remaster models from the Nintendo 64 models of Perfect Dark, which also, by the way, Perfect Dark at me causing horrible pile-ups. Perfect Dark at an actual frame rate, sublime. Absolutely amazing video game. If you have some way to play the Xbox 360, the Xbox 360 arcade release of Perfect Dark, I highly recommend it. There is that PC, like, I don't think it's a full decomp, but it's like a version / port of Perfect Dark that apparently runs at 60. I haven't messed around with that too much. I really should sooner or later, but that bumped me back to third after it was doing so good. Ugh. But yeah. The Xbox Series X is the rare replay machine and backwards compatibility machine. I've been slowly rebuilding my backwards compatibility library back up to including Revenge. But I haven't played Revenge on the Series X yet, and from what I know, like, a lot of games, if you play it on the Series X backwards compatibility, there are like some general baseline enhancements, and some games got like super enhancements, and like one of those games is like, I think like a shovelware Disney game that's just like, why this? Why does this get the enhancement and like the best Red Dead Redemption gets is like a consistent frame rate and maybe some upscaling, but you know. Hey, you can play Sonic Unleashed at 60 frames per second on an Xbox Series X, so you got that going for you. That's something you ever felt compelled you need to do. Hi, Happy Toaster. How's it going? Which, I'm not gonna lie, that's something I do feel compelled to do, but not anytime soon. But yeah. So, I was talking about GoldenEye 4K. Best 4K port ever, because it is just the original Nintendo 64 models and textures, upscaled to 4K, but like actually upscaled and not like some kind of like ugly filter or something. Like it all looks crisp, but they didn't touch the models. So it's just the horrendously goofy polygonal Nintendo 64 models, just with 4K textures, and it rules. Absolutely spectacular 4K port. Alright, I'm in first. How long can I maintain this for? That's the true question. Oh, I know how that feels. Like, you're just in a new job, and it's like, oh god, it's a new job. Alright, I'm still in first place despite that crash, so... Love to see that at the very least. You piece of pie. Well, hopefully that stress doesn't last a little bit too long for you, Happy Toaster, and you have a good time there. Hopefully you're making more money as well. Yay! God, it's gonna be... I think, like, I'm not too particularly worried about, like, me just being unemployed for a little bit, because, like, I definitely need to work on my health. Like, things have gone wrong in the old brain basket, so I'm still really worried that whenever the MRI happens, like, something nasty is going to be found. Like, I don't think I got, like, cancer or anything like that, but it's also kind of like, I almost caused a crash there. That would have been nice, but, you know, worried there's, like, actual brain damage caused by a, job, because, I didn't stream Thursday, because I needed a rest day. I knew my brain was going to be turbo awful super much. But when I was leaving my doctor's office, checking out, I was not going fast enough for a crash. Shenanigans. Am I still in second at the very least? I am. That's all I'm really concerned about. I was talking to the receptionist, like, explaining, you know, what I do, where I'm located. She's like, oh, do you work in X building? And I'm like, no, I don't. I work in Y building. And I was explaining, you know, I work in Y building, and I work in a converted bomb shelter that's, you know, underground, no windows, like, rows on the rows of oppressive fluorescent lights. And she was like, oh, yeah, I was only asking because I was, like, a gym instructor in X building for, 2.5 years, and after I got out, it was like, oh, dear, what just happened there again? It worked out in my favor, so I'm not complaining, but... Oh no, Happy Toaster has doxed me. I can't believe this. But, fuck! That crashed so bad it caused, the emulator to lag. But, yeah, she was like, yeah, after I got out of that, like, I ended up needing, like, 5 brain surgeries, and I'm like, well, if this ain't the biggest sign from the universe that, dipping from the job is the, greatest idea ever, then... Damn. So, you know, I'm hoping it doesn't come to that, especially since I have to deal with, 7 more days in that office. So I gotta work a full week next week. I have Monday off, and then Tuesday and Wednesday are the last ones, and then I'm free. Free from the oppression, as it were, so... but yeah. Yeah, there's been signs. Oh, there's been signs. So, hoping the MRI doesn't turn up anything bad. That it's just like, all right, you've just been in way too unideal of a situation for your physical health to be able to deal with. So, taking some time off to shit. Yeah, taking some time off to shit. Taking some time off to work on my health will fix the issues, as it were. But we'll see. But yeah, the game plan until, like, the set game plan until after my birthday is... I mean, if they don't see anything on scan, I won't be disappointed. I'll be relieved. And just know that it's just like, okay, I need to take time to rest my brain and not work in, like, horribly oppressive, toxic environments. Like, literal toxic environment. Can I even get the lab checkpoint? That would be nice. I hope so. This is getting scary. There's not even music. But yeah. It's like, I'm hoping they don't find anything. Like, finding nothing will not be a disappointment. It will be a relief. But yeah. So we gotta see how well I do, you know? And then I party at MagFest, so long as I'm still well. That's gonna be fun. I get to see friends that are that live far away from me at MagFest. It's gonna be good. Like my good friends Sarah and Rhoda. That's gonna be fun. I'm gonna see the Proto Man. Aggressive honking! Oh, you son of a bitch. But, yeah, so, that's the plan. For up until my birthday, I'm gonna crash. Yeah, I know Seahorse is gonna be at MagFest. So that's gonna be cool. But yeah, up until my birthday, I'm just going to focus on my health, mental and physical. I'm going to do a lot more working out. I will be doing more streaming up until then. Essentially, the schedule I'm aiming for is a Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday schedule. For up until I get a job, get a new full-time job. We'll see how that goes. Because the money that I'm going to make off selling my Magic the Gathering cards won't last forever, you know? It'll last a while, it just won't last forever. So, you know. It's like I could always push subs, but it's also like, I'm not in so many dire straits that I need to ask people to give me money on the internet, you know? And it's like, I don't have any good actual subscribers. I put pretty much all of my emotes in the follower tier, because it's like, I was at a point where it's just like, no, I want my emotes to be as free as they possibly can get. So I think like I put E or F, Beard E or Beard F in a subscriber tier. Like the only other subscriber one is like a funny Gundam emote that I can easily just like upload to Franker Face and just leave it there. I had to hang on the money a little bit because it's like I needed to buy medicine and stuff, so I couldn't commission Jorb. I saw Jorb was taking emo commissions. I want to commission K-Butts again. He does fine work, just, you know, money. But I mean, I will have extra money to like improve the stream and, you know, like try to somewhat incentivize like subbing, but yeah, like that one will wear. But it's also like I'm not gonna ask for it. Like, if things get really, really dire and I'm getting really unlucky, maybe I'll run a sub donathon, but don't want it to come to that. I deliberately don't have a donation link set up because I don't think I'll ever be in that dire of straits, but you never know. Life is nebulous. You change in an instant. So, you know. I don't want your damn money. I just want your eyeballs. Pluck them out for... Okay, well, nope, that's too far. But for realsies, like, just watching and following, like, is just... I appreciate that so much. Like, hey, K-Bro, man, yeah, I'm very much loving Burnout. Tween Adam had good taste, is the takeaway from this one. I definitely need to check out 2 and 3 in the future, because, like, I've never actually played 2 and 3. God, I almost kind of want to, like, install... If I didn't already have, like, a backlog 65 billion miles long, I would just reinstall Paradise and start playing it. I don't even know if I still have a PS4 version. Like, I like Paradise so much, I ended up double dipping. But, yeah. Things will be fine. Like I said, if things get dire enough, I'll do a Summotron. No big deal. Like, it would have to get to, like, April of me not, like, mid to late April of me not finding anything for it to be officially dire. So that's, like, 4-ish months that I have to just work with. But you know how it is out there. People are saying, like, oh, no one's working, and then when, like, you go apply to these jobs that no one's applying for, they suddenly don't want you because capitalism is a fuck and will be destroyed. But, you know. Whoops, yeah, let's slow down and break a little bit. I'm doing quite good, and I don't want to, like, mess this up. I almost have nitro, so I'm kind of in a position right now where things are pretty okay. Yeah. I think with the remainder of my magic cards, though, like, I was gonna, like, ship them off in, like, those card boxes, but considering shipping off, like, 800 plus magic cards in, like, a 1,000 count card box ran me close to $30. I think getting a flat rate box might just be my best bet. Like, buying a flat rate. How did you catch up that quick? That is some incredible rubber banding at work here, video game. But, yeah, I'm thinking I might just buy a flat rate box and shove them all and pack them all in there. And it's like, it's not even like they're expensive magic cards. They're like magic cards that were trending under $1 when I, like, sorted and curated everything. So, like, I like how the car clearly, and maybe I'll run that trash replay. Now I'm in 4th. Holy shit. The car definitely tried to swerve out of my way, and decided at the last moment, nah, head-on collision is actually really, really funny. So, you know, might still be able to pick this up if, like, one of the other cars just crash and I don't crash. But rubber banding really just screwed me over here. Okay, there we go. Forced second place into a crash, so... Well, hello. Oh god. Oh god, everything is breaking. I am behind again. It's just in the... And, like, we're on the... Oh god, I just got lucky. This is the final Okay. Shit!
Time up.
Ugh. I had it. I had it. I had it. Yeah, that's an appropriate reaction right there. 100% had it and just lost. Jackass. Alright. Final try that I got here. I could just do that. Alright. Let's live a little dangerously here. Engage love honk tech. God. Alright. I'm still in second, despite. Ah, you stupid pie. Alright. I gotta drive a little bit more careful here. He says as he goes on the wrong side of the road. He says as he just completely misses the turn. Just flips over. Alright. Oh yeah, that was a nice drift. That got me some boost. Oh, you stupid! At least the guy behind me crashed, so I can maintain second. Oops. Eh, kind of nice, I suppose. How did you get... You crashed! How did you get in front of me? Oh no, you're the silver car. Never mind. That makes more sense. Alright, let's try to... Yeah, howdy, Altasman. That's what I said earlier as well. I was just like, I opened the stream with just RIP Criterion, RIP Burnout. We knew you well. I'm a Paradise enjoyer. I'm sad we got nothing more. Surprised that did not register as a drift. I thought I had that needle. There goes all that boost I built up. -62-meter drift. Alright, cool. That worked out in my favor. I'm not gonna complain about that. I'm gonna stay on this side because it's a lot safer. Uh-oh. Apparently I didn't want to make up my mind. There we go. That's a nice drift. I almost have boost power. So, it's actually, the preview is very scrunchy because I set it, try to like remove as much dark space as there was. So it's very crunch. Turn into the Tasmanian devil there for a moment. There went half my boost meter, so, you know. I have nobody to blame but myself for that one, but... Yeah, like... I don't know, I need to get something a little bit more professionally done. I've been saying that, but yeah, it's like I don't have like the best setup right now for most video games, so it's a little scrunchy because I have just completely annihilated any form of like aspect ratio conforming. Because I don't know how like terminally because, like, to OBS, this screen is 59 pixels high by 620 pixels wide, which seems very incorrect. As incorrect as me smashing into that car. I'm in 4th. Oh, this might just be yet another wash. I wonder if playing as the easy cars to play. That one's on me. Yeah, animations are hard. That's why I, like, want to commission someone to, This track is cursed. I bet you, once I finally get out of this track, I will just have the best time ever. But for right now, this track is just incredibly cursed. It also does not help that I keep crashing, and, like, I'm gonna time out, so... Game over. Yeah, it's like, whatever overlay I commission, I still want to keep the cryptid theme. Yeah, get around back. That's fine. I had one of the biggest crashes. One of the fastest laps. One of the worst drivers, again. At least there's a leaderboard for sucking that hard. Alright, I'm gonna try the Super Mini. See how well this works. But I also, like, want to get it set up so that way there, like, I can keep the entire overlay 1080 and have my display be 720 for the games. So that way there I can conform to a, actual aspect ratio, so games don't look scrunchy like this. I barely clipped that! So that way there, the feeds don't look blomby, as it were. Blomby, as they say over at the Retro Pals. You could say this might even be a blomby racer. Haha, ha ha ha. I'm not clever. I'm funny, but I'm not clever. Well, hello. Oh god. A lot just happened there. Kind of worked out to my benefit, but... Still? Alright, never mind. And I think, like, anyone I commission for, like, an overlay, I'm just gonna be like, hey, take this overlay, make it look professional for me, please, and just make it so that way there, I have enough room to have my game display at 720. Because it's like, it's also going to be real awkward, like I was saying earlier in the stream, like, this overlay kind of makes it real awkward for, like, shoving multiple, like, avatars on here in case there's ever a, on my stream collab, and like I said, I'm going to, like, try to plan something for my birthday, but, you know, that's still a month and some change away, so... Like, the birthday stream will probably not go super long because I'm gonna be real with you, chat room. On my, there's a place near me that on your birthday, you come in, as long as, you know, you got people in your party ordering food, you, the birthday person, get, free chicken wings equal to your age. So I'm gonna get me 35 chicken wings. For free. Adam, that's a lot of chicken wings. Can you eat that many chicken wings? Oh god, yeah. I think 35 is when we start getting to the outer limits of the chicken winging that I can consuming. Yeah, I think a projector look would be better. I, like, just chose the TV thing because, like, I just wanted to make the silly Capcom reference. Capcom, Jesus Christ. Getting my references confused here. The Konami reference. Where they had Konami-branded TVs in their games that had TVs, like Goemon. You know, this car... I see why it's labeled easy, because it's like, it's low speed, high traction. And I've always been someone who gravitates towards, high traction cars in racing games. Like, ow. When I played Mario Kart DS, I was a Dry Bones main, because I could just, like, chain drift insanely well with Dry Bones, just because he had, a high handling stat. Like, I impressed some people back when I played Mario Kart DS with my Dry Bones chain drifting. People I played against were just like, damn dude, holy shit, you're good at this video game. And I'm like, yeah. And I haven't been good at Mario Kart since, even if I have Mario Kart 8 somewhere within my top 100 list, because I think Mario Kart 8 is just incredibly fun. I know it's a month and a half away, but birthday shenanigans will not have horrible, deadly crashes like this. But I'm gonna finally do a top 100, because I was like, gonna do that thing of like, yeah, I'm gonna get a live 2D and do the live 2D VTuber debut where I talk about my top 100. Now that I've decided I don't want a live 2D anymore, like, I could save it for an Adam 2.0, Adam Beard 2.0, but I don't know when that's going to happen, so it feels like keeping it on the back burner isn't doing me any favors, so might as well just have fun with it. Stupid semi-trucks. Okay, put it be all the way up here. That's fine, I guess. Out of my way. Oh, well, that was just me dumb. Alright. I'm still in first. That's fine. I just need to be in third. Win. And then the finish is right there. So, you know. But yeah, I will cross that bridge when I get to it. I still got time to do other stuff. Plan other things. And with me doing 5 streams a week, I wonder how fast I'm going to get through chunks of the childhood rental project list. Because there's still games on there that can, like, be single stream games or just general one-offs that I end up rolling multiple games in a single stream. That has happened before, but we'll see. Right now, the goal here is to just beat all the Grand Prix modes in Burnout, and then a new game gets picked. That's the law. That's the law of the project. And doing the one-offs through November, December really did, like, cut down the list, because that was, like, 7, 8 games that I got off the list. But there's still, like, another, like, roughly 125, 30-ish games still on the list, so just gonna have to see how that pans out in the grand scheme of things, so yeah, that's a bridge we'll cross when I have to roll the RNG to cross it. I also thought about getting, like, an asset made, like a specific scene for when I run are in genocide, but that might be a little too much, especially since like the childhood rental project is finite. It will eventually end, and I know people make assets for projects that do end at a point, but I don't know. It's just like considering life situation, you know. Maybe future projects I'll just get something made, but for right now, the priority to improve the stream, especially during the Adam crashing the cars, cause a massive pile-up situation. The majority of trying to improve the stream, especially since I'm going to have like near month of being able to do 5 days a week, longer streams, is to just make things look more professional. Make the background look professional. Get a PNG that is like got some cool bells and whistles to it, so that way there people can use channel points and just have fun with it. Because that's the goal here. I want people to have fun. I've said it before. I said it again. I want people to be cozy, chill, and just have a very fun time watching me play video games that I rented between the ages of 4 and 16. And then after I finished all those games, a bunch of pinball and light gun games. Finally put my Send into good use. That ought to be fun. The Blockbuster plus Explosion GIF. You know what? I like that idea. I'll look into it. Actually, you know what? Let me write that down before I, like, forget. Loading Blockbuster. Done. Okay. Let's keep driving. Yeah, I think driving a car that actually has, like, some kind of, like, traction to it, especially in a game where you gotta, like, thread needles if you want your boost meter in oncoming traffic, is the better idea here. I don't care if it's labeled easy. Sometimes you just gotta take the easy fun way out. You're gonna just have a good time. Challenges are great, don't get me wrong. I like challenges. Big Challenges is one of my favorite Sanrio characters. This cool crocodile guy. But sometimes you just need to play things as a leisurely pace, and there's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes fun is just via doing things at your own skill level and difficulty. Ooh, I slowed down a little bit there. I will say, though, I am noticing some pretty aggressive rubber banding in this game. Like, it is there. Like, it is somewhat circumvented by the fact that the AI is fairly dumb at parts and crashes, something like that, allowing you to get the lead again, but you stupid. I don't know what you are, but alright, I gotta drive a little bit better because I'm running out of time. I gotta not drive like that guy. I'm gonna drift there, unfortunately. Alright. And I got time to work with here. You're a jerk. I hope you know that, yellow car. You're the jerkiest jerk whoever jerked on planet Jerk. Ah! Darn it. Alright, now I'm... Ah! Now I'm behind, because God hates me. Some God hates me. I don't know what passes for the Judeo-Christian God hates me, but who cares about that guy? Can I move fast enough to get to the checkpoint and not game over? Yes. Barely, but shit. I don't think I'm making it to the next checkpoint. I have crashed too many times in this race. Yeah, I don't think I'm making it. Unfortunate. At least I crashed at the end. Alright, so the improvement that needs to be made here is crashing less. Is there a way to change my controls? Yes. Yes, there is. Okay, you know what? We'll do this. This looks good. This might, preserve my, fingers a little bit more. That all I have is, in-car and out-of-car view. That's unfortunate. I just drove right into that one. Like the fool that I am. Got some drifting in. Ah, you stupid. Alright, doing great. I don't have much of a boost. Got a good drift out of that. But I desperately need to get my boost meter up. Ah, I drifted too hard. Oh, frustrating. Alright. Rip second place. They lost my gain, so... There we go. Ah, shoot. I had no control to get past that. Go. Alright, took this corner's okay. Really need to be able to boost meter. That was a decent amount. Oh, you stupid truck! Oh my gosh. This is annoying. I'd probably be less annoyed if the penalty, the boost meter penalty wasn't as harsh as it is. But it's like, it's pretty harsh, so... Also, all of a sudden, I'm in first. Well, I'm in second, but... Oh, this is just, like, we're gonna play a close race here. Okay. I understand, I suppose. Okay. I've got boost. I should use it. Oh man. That was fun. Oh, sure. He hits the truck at that angle and he doesn't crash. But I hit that truck at that angle and it crashed. Whatever. Suppose I shouldn't complain too hard, because I do have a decent lead going on. Just don't want to jinx it. Alright. This is pretty free to get some boost. Alright. I'm going to play it safe. Because I can't see very well beyond those sharp turns. Alright. Alright. Fate has conspired against me this day. I mean, I just... Well, I may have gotten screwed. Hey, Zetsubera, how's it going? I am indeed feeling like I'm getting run over. That's accurate. Especially in this track. This track is a horrible nightmare field, of which there is no hope. Okay. I have boost. This is good. Alright. It's ugly, but it's fine. Gotta be incredibly careful at this point. Ooh, oh. Oh, God. It's going better now that I finally beat that track, because I was stuck on that track for a good hour. Oh, man. Let's see how horrible this track is. It shouldn't be too bad. I got a fast lap on there. I didn't drive terribly. Okay, I need to be in first for this one. In Gridlock USA, so... this is gonna be fun. Hopefully it's not all that bad, but... we're starting in a back alleyway, so that bodes well. To what is required of me. Alright, get some nice drifting in there so I can build up meter. Build up meter. Build up meter in your car, video game. That's how this works. At least this beat's funky. Game now, I need probably nothing short of a miracle in order to recover, so that's not a miracle. That is the opposite of a miracle. It put me in second. Alright, that's what we call a miracle, but I still need to get in first. The miracle is somehow doing well enough to get into first place while I'm dealing with horrible rubber banding AI. I suppose it's just drive well enough to get boost. Let's avoid that, shall we? Hit the drift! Here's lap 1. Still ample opportunity. I have boost. Let's go fast. All that speed, and I'm like no closer to first place. That feels kind of bad. Okay, never mind. The game heard my plight and made first place crash. So. The track is a lot more lenient than the prior track, though. Give it that much. Shit. Spoke too soon. Still in first, so I still got that going for me, but I need to rebuild my meter. I no longer have that going for me, the first place thing. So. Still always the potential of the PC crashing. The AI, the CPU, whatever video game terminology you want to use to describe a non-player controlled car. That was a little too fast right there, I will admit. Alright, pops a boost. Alright. Ooh, ah, wop, whoop, ah, ooh, ooh. That was a little too close. Almost have full boost again, that's nice. That drift! Alright. I'm a little nervous. It's looking okay. Shit! Oh god. That was a little close! Hopefully I have enough of a presence to... Oh, don't give me that dramatic music, please. I told you, as soon as I got past that course, the next few courses were going to be A-okay and I was going to have no problem. Like, it was a little dicey, but... Oh. Alright, second fastest time, third fastest lap, so... Face Off 2 has been unlocked, and I've unlocked the tracks Euro, Marathon, and Rush Hour. What is the Face Off? I'm curious. Okay, it looks like a one-on-one just race. I don't know if there's unlockable cars in this. I don't care enough. That's cool and all, but... Let's go back to the championship. Let's run the Euro Marathon. This is a big track to run. Need to get in first. Nothing else here, just get in first. Easier said than done in the grand scheme of things. But, you know, we'll see what happens. You stupid white, car, you need to know how to drive. Come on. If I'm swerving to the left, you swerve to the right. Obey the fact that I'm disobeying traffic laws, okay? You're supposed to be the responsible driver, I'm supposed to be the irresponsible one. That's just how this works. Interesting, to say the least. Alright, that one was just me being a dummy. And I'm in fourth. Hey, I'm in third at least. Ish. How am I in third-ish? You're either in third or you're not. Just creating new vocabulary tonight. Whoa! Rather not ram into the, skirt these near misses. I mean, technically chain the near misses is what I'm trying to say. Ah, you stupid fart. I mean, downloading the track is probably a good idea. Because I don't know what's going on here. Stuff and things. There's a road. There's cars. There's me completely losing my turbo. Rip you. This looks like the one track, but slightly in reverse. At least I can see second place. Third place. Me thinking I could thread that needle place. This probably won't be a victory. Jesus Christ, bus. Bus with nondescript Jason movie advertisement. What do you mean lap 1 of 3? Do you mean I need to run 3 whole laps of the European Marathon? Is that what I'm being told here? Strap yourself in, gamers. We're gonna be here for a while. Any Europeans in chat, can you confirm or deny this is how Europe works? Red lights. I think I care about red lights. Sillies. Come on. Everyone out of my way. I want my boost. Right. Sigh. Well, this is a long haul race, so I'm just gonna like see if it's at all possible to do recovery to get into first at this rate. I don't think so. Too, buddy, I am far behind. Whatever. Drive on the wrong side of the road. Hi. Okay, so that's the first lap. Ooh, hello. Maybe if I just have, like, boost for days. That. Does not also tell me how far behind the leader I am in terms of time, so guess I gotta figure that one out. Well, blah, 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 blah. You know what? I'm going to restart the race. Because I'm not getting anywhere fast on that one. I think first and second were just way far out to the front. Try this again. Sloppy, but it works. Alright then. I have to wonder if the rival racers just aren't on screen, if their AI no longer has a chance to crash into other cars. Because they only seem to have the potential to do that if they're on screen. Things to think about, I suppose. Whoops. Drifted a little too hard there. Love a good drift. God, it was brought up. That reminds me, it was brought up in Dot's stream. It's Dot's stream or Sarah's stream when she was doing Dark Souls collab yesterday. Tokyo Extreme Racer. That game's so much fun. It is very underrated. Nobody liked it at the time it came out because the critics are hacks. Alright, I guess we all deserve that. I'm still in first, so what does it matter? Alright, play the most dangerous game here. I'm no longer in first. I'm no longer in second. I'm... Alright. Might still be salvageable. Well, it was up until I did that. That'll put me in second. Thing about it is, I can't be in second. I need to be in first. That's fine. Now, drive down this side of the road for a little bit. I almost got plastered by that bus. Slightly depressing. There we go. Got boost for my efforts. Boy! Well, that's at least the end of my boost meter, but still. Crashing is never ideal. So I don't have to worry about that. At least second place crashed, so I got that going. What? Okay. I was living a little too dangerously there. And I'm in third. It's probably still salvageable. He's gonna have to try a little harder. Ah, dang it. Thought I could throw the needle. But I suppose not. I can still see first, off in the horizon. You jackass. Well, now I'm in last. Alright. Pick up roll. Alright. Second place got roasted. I just need to catch up with first somehow, some way. Alright, cool. Caught up. I don't know how long this position's gonna last me now. Ooh, that was dicey. Alright, let's do terrible ideas. As my game gives me a heart attack. Terrible idea. Let's go. Still in first. But I guess it wasn't the worst idea on the face of the planet. Scholars have more than likely found worse out there. I guess I'm playing it safe. This gives like an opportunity to not play it safe. Whoops. It'll live. That's fine. Oops. Clip that car so I didn't get that near miss. Alright. Got the boost. Got some straightaway to use the boost on. Nice. Nice. Love to see that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that feels good. Phew! Oh, that felt good. Love it. You succeed at video games! Well, now I'm in second. And if I could get boost back, I'll be okay. Oh, first place and I are living incredibly dangerous games here. You keep doing that, buddy. I'm just gonna burn all my boost where it's safe. Hell yeah, I got burnout. Let's go. Yeah, that's something I failed to explain earlier. My apologies. If you manage to successfully just use your boost, I think you have to use it continuously without any breaks. But if you do that and go the whole distance, you get the burnout bonus, which restores your, oh, that's some old lady with sunglasses. It's not Jason. It looked like Jason. But it restores your boost meter to about half. You have that going for you. Alright, final lap. Let's see if I can pull this off. Get boost. Okay. No. You stay over there. Thank you. Well, I ramped it, but in a bad way. Alright, note to self. Don't do that again. Ah! Alright, we both crashed. And then third place crashed. So I suppose that's a best case scenario. Here comes this fun part. Alright. Bad? Bad, not bad. I hope he got it. Ah, what caused that? Alright, I'm a little perturbed. Perturbance level is a little high. Shit! Dang it, Happy Toaster, why you gotta betray me like this? I was doing so well, and then you just had to betray me. I'm gonna have to rack up some, very, very risky plays here. If I'm gonna have any hope to try to get in the first. You fucko. Successful drift. That was scary. Hell yeah! Get dumpstered. Now let's not have my hubris take over. Why did I do that? Alright, let's fine. Not have the Gamma C hubris take over. That's not even me. I'm stealing my friends and moats. I'm a terrible human being. I'm a terrible beard being. I just registered how close that was. If I can get near misses, enough near misses to get this. Phew, and got burnout. Let's go. Try to rack up a few more near misses so I can get the boost again. Uh-oh. Ooh. No, that was just me making horrible danger noises. Oh, God. Alright. I gotta go take a real quick break. I'm gonna try the next Grand Prix. Enjoy this replay. I will be super right back. I'm not even gonna kick it to the BRB screen. Alright, I'm back. Time to try the next one. See how that works. Got one of the fastest laps, one of the best drivers. Simultaneously third best driver and first worst driver. On that track. Funny how that works. I've unlocked Survival. I've also unlocked Savage Streets Grand Prix, Euro Marathon EX, Cliffhanger, Midnight Run, and Night Shift. So, let's try the Savage Streets Grand Prix. Oh, Night Shift. Oh boy. Need to be in second for this one. It's starting to get harder. I think this is just that one the urban one, but mirror. Which is probably. We're gonna go to Bergstown, chat room. Also, it's rainy, and I have a feeling that does actually affect traction. I probably should not have gotten out of that one scot-free, but got the WAS. Oh, this is all just oncoming traffic. Okay. I see what you did, game. Okay, yeah. The slickness is actually a thing that should be worried about. Got it. Yep, exactly. quite close. I can still see first and second on there. Just need to be in second place to win, so. Well, second place is crashed. Have boost. I'm gonna wait till I clear this turn. And now I'm gonna hit the button. And dodge all the cars. Yeah, get dumpstered. Oh man, burned out and had just enough bonus of oncoming traffic built up that I had another full meter, which ended up with me just tailboating the front of that taxi cab into a spectacular crash, and I'll have to admit that was very cool looking. That wasn't as cool looking. That was just bad. Man, I was cool for 3 seconds, and I went right back to lane. Let's do some other side of it. Let's avoid that nightmare scenario. If I can help it, which I could help it. It's a bus oncoming. Yeah, give me them delicious near misses! Well, first place beefed it, so... I beefed it! Didn't even beef it in like a cool way, beefed it in a lame way. Let's go fast. Let's go at incredibly high speeds. Crash into a truck. But I went at incredibly high speeds, and that's the moral victory here. First place, just dying. So did I. Oh, that's bad, actually. Oh, this is bad, actually. This is unideal. No longer bad. Crash into a tree or something, bro. Thank you. Go over here so I don't crash in that truck. Thank you. Get that drift! Alright, cool. Alright. Can I... Yes, I can. Sick. Winner. The winner is me. All right. Did $2,600 and $260,665 worth of insurance damage. You love to see it. What kind of records did I set here? Fourth fastest lap and not even the worst driver. Cliffhanger. This is probably one of the other stages of this in mirror mode.
3, 2, 1, go!
Do a fun start, I suppose. Well, hello. Let's just drift right all through that mess. I was not paying attention to what position I need to be in to finish this race. But let's aim for first. Like you probably should in any racing game. Oh, okay. I'm just forced into oncoming traffic mode. You move out of my way. That's how this works. Well, that happens. Bro, you okay? You good? I'm gonna overtake you because you're clearly not good, but... Alright, we gotta play the oncoming traffic game again. Oop. That was a little dicey. It's still very funny that I can remember, like, nothing about this game outside of the fact that I rented it. Memory be like... Assuming this is going to be the starting area. Yeah, it is. Alright, let's go fast. Let's pay for going fast. Darn it. Alright, pick it back up, bro. Not sure how that wasn't any of this, but... Buddy, either you're gonna crash or I'm gonna crash, and I don't want it to be me, so... That wasn't a true drift, so I didn't get any points for it, but... Ow! Shit. Is done first? Yeah, I am. Probably not by much, but... Well, that sounded nasty. That was a drift. That was another drift. Alright, add boost. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Ooh! Ooh! What? What? I didn't get burnout. That's fine. That's not fine. What? No. I don't have to accept this. Ah, you smarmy. At least we all crashed. Calling shenanigans. So much shenanigans on that one. I gotta play the forced increased boost meter game for a little bit. I don't want to hit the boost meter just yet because it's alright now. Oh god! Well. Yeah, sometimes I just kind of turn into the an angry Tasmanian devil when the game does shenanigans at me. That should have been a crash. First place should have beefed it. Black is a bit. Alright, we both beefed it. So I guess there are no winners here. Oh, I need to get to a checkpoint, dude. There's one right up here. Oh, I really have 8 seconds to finish the fucking race. Fucked up if you ask me. That's unfair. Ah, that was unfair. No, shenanigans. Shenanigans. Nah. I ain't accepting that. That's not cool. Alright, I only need 2nd place for this race at the least, so I know that at least now. Alright. Let's run this back. Alright, sure. A lightly salted run back, as it were. Hey, put me in 2nd. I guess I can't complain too much. This oncoming traffic thing again. Get that nice heavy drift going. You knucklepuss. I don't even know what I said there. Words came out of my mouth. What kind of words were they? I don't even know. That can't constitute as a near miss because I hit it. Ah, dang it. Do barrel roll, apparently. You stupid bus. That's your fault, not my fault. I ain't accepting the damages on that one. Of course, now time is a problem. You've given me the incredibly stressful you're on the wire music. And not the television show, the concept. Is that a television show, The Wire, or am I just completely thinking of something? Fuck! At least 3rd place crash should have made their life miserable. Alright, I have boost. I'm gonna use it against all forms of better judgment. Got some drifting in. That's always good. Ooh, you cheeky cheek. You scorpions! Alright, it put me all the way here though, so... Drifting good. Drifting gets me points. Well, it does technically give me points, but what do points matter really? So this line isn't any way rules here. Points matter. Points are nebulous. Points are bragging rights. Get that drift. Forced oncoming here. Got him. Ugh. Ooh. Start giving me the points here. That boost! Ah! Well, I lost all my traction on that, so... Oopsie doodles. Right. Rip first place. Yep. Floppy. Ah, you son of a whore. That's not a nice thing to say. I'm sorry. Alright. At least I have more time to actually finish this race now. Instead of whatever nightmare number 10 seconds it was at that time. Not nearly enough time. Alright, cool. That was race 2, right? Yeah, we're on race 3. Almost $500,000 worth of damage, though. Excuse me. Alright, I wasn't driving all that bad. Alright, midnight run. Gotta be in first. Maybe if we do well in the midnight run, they'll show us a heavily edited Evangelion. Or Gundam Wing Endless Walls. Or, Interstellar 555. Was it Quad 5? Don't remember. I'm Daffy Duck now. Or is that Sylvester? Yeah, my brain don't work anymore, chat room. I'm sorry. Andrew, that bus came out of nowhere. I'm calling them. I'm going. Buses are now on my hit list. I will destroy all buses. Public transit, nah. Build trains. Build trains so that way there, all the streets are empty for illegal street racing. Let Initial D and Wangan Midnight have their roads completely free, so they don't have to race in the dark all the time. There's the true utopian future. Wedging myself onto a median and into a semi. Not the utopian future. Shoving everyone into trains so that way there all current roads are just glorified racing tracks. Perfect future. I'm not even doing good on this one, unfortunately. Time limit's feeling a little strict. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I'm gonna keep it perfectly hundo up in here. Alright, let's keep racing. Okay, this is the Europe rally, just trunicated. Oh god, alright. I'm gonna hit this drift, and then I'm gonna press the go fast button. No burnout. We're getting kind of above the. Elect Adam as president. My first job in office, make sure none of this head-on collision while you're having fun out on the road shit happens anymore. All conflict, street racing. Street racing while we have Yuzo Koshiro live composing. That's how we abolish war. That is the one way where we just abolish war. It's like the Gundam fights, but no Gundams, no fighting, just racing, and Yuzo Koshiro jams. Can't tell me this is a bad idea. Second executive order of business when I'm president. You can't tell me anything I think of is a bad idea. I'm just a little guy. It's my birthday in like 2 months. Okay, cool. Whoa, hello. Alright, ugly, but it worked. Honestly, that's all you need in life. Ugly, but it works. You don't need anything pretty. Fuck it. Just as long as it works. Order number 3 as president. Fuck all that pretty, unworking Silicon Valley shit. Give me the ugliest fucking machinery that solves every goddamn problem ever. The more tasteless and high-functioning it is, the better. Ah, sick. I even got burned for that. Let's go. Now get up. Alright, those are parked cars. I understand why I got no near-miss bonuses for that. Oh, come on. How much closer do you want me to be to get the near-miss? It's fine. Pulled off a really cool drift. Alright, let's go. No go-gurts. No ray-gurts. No fear. Just speed. Go, 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 go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hit that drift. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna end the stream on a high note because I probably shouldn't go any longer than 3 hours, but let's fucking go. You love to see it. Alright, no, but for real. Once this saves, I'm gonna hit y'all. Oh no, it's incredibly itty bitty, I'm sorry. Let me fix that. Unlock the Twilight Grand Prix, Face Off 3, Country Chaos, and Sunset River. Alright, I'm gonna hit you on, save state, just in case, that wants to break, the internal memory card wants to break on me. Alright. We are headed out. I'm actually, like, turbo prepared this morning. Good morning, Space Opticopter. Good morning, K-Bro, man. Nice to see you both. Lurkers, nice to see you too, even though you're lurking. That's fine. You're your MVP's up there. Everyone's an MVP. Alright, so last where I left off last night, I'm still sort of waking up, so forgive me. There's only 2 left. Twilight Grand Prix and the USA Marathon. So, I don't foresee Burnout taking the rest of this stream, but who knows? Knock on wood. Game's already telling me I need to come in first place to progress, so we've hit the big time. We've hit the you need to be doing your best at any given moment tier. The heart of the hard, the end game, the true end game of Burnout. But hopefully, this gets done today. I can write a brand new game, as it were, and then more video games get played as part of the project. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, give me a moment. Ugh. Nose was itchy. But yeah. It's like, despite it being past noon, I'm still, like, marginally awake. I got donuts, though. Donuts are good. Fun fact. Donuts, excellent. Big recommend. Go out to your local donut farm and pick yourself a fresh grown donut. Already doing well in that I could just chain burnout. So all right. Well, was doing pretty all right, but I clearly outstayed my well. That's some rubber banding when like I. That's me being stupid, but that's some clear rubber banding where it's like I manage like two full like chains of boost, and first place just immediately shows up like it's nobody's business. I like how this has just become a comedy of crash errors, but you know. Anyways, am I even on lap 2 yet? No, I'm not. How about that? Wonder how strict the time limit is as well, because like I'm running quite low on time right now. It's okay though. I'm just holding down the boost button in oncoming traffic. There's no issue here. This isn't incredibly dangerous or anything like that. I'm not moving at incredibly high speeds. I am moving at incredibly high speeds right now. Whoops, I hit the brake. I'm not going to get a burnout bonus. Unfortunate. Oh, I did. Huh. Okay. We take those. We don't take those, but, you know, whatever. It happens to the best of us. What are you doing? Yeah, there is some rubber banding in this game. I know I've like said it multiple times, but it's like this is pretty evident. Like you'd be so far out in front of the pack, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh well, first place is now suddenly all up in your grill. That I think that's like my only complaint about this game, though. This game has been so far like outside of that one track that I got filtered by, fairly immaculate for what it's worth for like an early uh 6th gen video game. Like a bit bare bones, yes, but such was the style, I suppose. So nice. Okay. Didn't get a chain boost going there, but we're doing pretty good. Ah, dang it. Oh shit. Hi Mooware. Thanks for reminding me that I forgot to unmute my desktop source. Because I have Foobar and my desktop as separate sources in give me one moment. OBS. Because when I'm using the Mister, I'm not using my desktop audio, so I can usually keep that muted in case like something pops up on my desktop. But since I'm like using Dolphin for this, I do have to have my desktop audio on now, don't I? So, oopsie poopsie. What's an Atom stream without any scuff? A stream that doesn't exist, you know? Alright. Since I'm pretty much forced to drive in oncoming traffic at this point. Wee! Incredibly high speeds! Wee! Wee! I'm playing chicken with death! Wee! Alright, that went well. Yeah, there's no such thing as a scuffle stream. Or to keep with the beard theming, scruff. Haha, ha 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 ha. Even half awake, I'm clever. On the last lap, so that's good. Give me one moment. Yep, I'm just gonna need one incredibly quick moment. I'll be right back for reasons that are kind of disgusting. Not involving me, but back, some lizard that shall remain nameless, Deacon, hey Blues, how's it going? Decided, while Daddy's streaming is a good time for me to do some business. And, I only say this once, never say it again. Wait, why? What? Okay, I'm being punished for saying horrible things. Apparently. Oh, I'm holding down the wrong button. That's what's going on here. I'm silly. I thought I had the old control scheme going. It's fine. I can recover from this. Probably. Most likely. But keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. It's fine. Nothing bad is happening here. I'm just going at incredibly high speeds. That's how this works. Yeah, I'm probably not going to burn out on that one, but gonna have to let go of the button for a little bit. Yeah, such is life. Oh, it's pretty easy to play. That may have actually cost me a race, unfortunately, not getting that out of Burnout and crashing like that. Oh well. Shit, now this is definitely. I feel like you can easily play all of them via PlayStation 2 emulation fairly easily. Paradise, you could probably wait till a sale or find it dirt cheap used if you still happen to have a PS4 lying around handy. Wow, I just kind of like pause, go take care of Deacon business, and then just out the window. The run is over. But anyways, 1 through 3 probably are just very easily emulatable. I think 3 did come out on 6th gen consoles still. Alright, well, there's no point in me burning a credit on the first race, so we just go back in. It's fine. Grab what other specials there. Just okay. I'll probably like do a survival run just to show it off because I don't even remember what it is, but alright, that was just the morning derusting. That's fine. Anyways. Yeah, because Burnout 1 and 2 are easily emulated. Because like I'm playing this undoubted. Why hide it? This is the emulated GameCube version because I rented the GameCube version as a kid, so because it was probably Nintendo Power that was like, check out the super cool racing game Burnout. I'm like, yay, I'm a child and I like How old was I? I was approaching teenage years when the GameCube was in vogue. So like GameCube came out in what, 2001, 2002? I would have been 11, 12 at that time. So yeah, just the whole concept of car crashing and the GameCube, because I got a launch GameCube for Christmas. Just very appealing. But yeah. Fun fact when it came to cars, I had a lot of Matchbox and Hot Wheels cars as a kid. And what I would do I would do a car battle royale, as it were, where I would take 2 cars and just put them at the ends of the. God, I barely even touched anything there. This is going swimmingly. I'd put 2 cars at the end of the table, and then I would just launch them at each other and crash them, and constantly do that until one of the cars fell off the table. And then I would pick another car from my... That's just... Why were you parked? Why are you obeying traffic signals, cars? I would just... Whenever a car fell off the table, I'd grab another car, and last car standing won. So, car crashes were an enjoyable add-on pastime. Hooray. I turned out to be a well-adjusted person. No, not time up. You let me keep racing, video game. Must be that. I'm built different. Why we have to have the dramatic music right now is beyond me, but I suppose. Hell yeah, unintentional drift. Shit. How did first place just suddenly show up? Like, inscrutable record. At least this track is cohesive. I was gonna say, at least this track it's easy to get turbo. I press the button and crash and have a bad time. Still pretty easy to get turbo. I don't know why we need this dramatic music playing, but this is gonna go fast. Hear this awful heartbeat as I keep going fast. It's gonna keep doing this. Chain. Hold down that boost button. Thought I could make it. Turns out I couldn't. Really? Semi-trucks are still on the list. Semi-trucks are my enemy until the end of time. Optimus Prime, you're an enemy. Sorry. It's what you get for being a galactic super cop. Well, good news. Got back in first place. Bad news. I don't know if I can hit this checkpoint. No, I can't. But, scary little amounts of time right now. But I've got boost, so make up for lost time. Incredibly high speed. That was a good run. Now, knock on wood heavily, but if I can avoid crashing, I should be pretty okay too. No, they're rubber banding so hardcore. Boosting for that long, they shouldn't be that close behind me, but they are. Stellar video game. Unironically still. To play it safe. Now I can go back to not being safe. Not a chain boost, but as long as I can get the burnout bonus, it's okay. I should have rip. Alright, let's see if I can maintain first. As long as I can maintain first, we're good. This is the incredibly high speed section, so fast, go fast, go fast. Keep going fast. There is nothing else but speed. Speed is love, speed is life. There we go. Done. Howdy, Kenster. How's it going? Alright, cool. That went well. I'm gonna take a sip of water. Only a little over $500,000 of insurance damage. It's fine. I was one of the best drivers. I was also one of the worst drivers. Simultaneously great and terrible. Country chaos. Alright, I like the sound of that. I would actually like that game anyway. That sounds like an incredibly good idea. Alright, we're back here again. Back on, starting on this dirt road in this area. I will say, track variety does leave me a little wanting, but I'll double check when I'm writing the review later today, because I know I'm just gonna like, meet the criteria of beating the Grand Prix. I lightly tapped that, and I ended up crashing. But when I write the review, I want to see how close to a launch title this was. Because as good as this game is, it definitely does have that launch title, like, bare boneness to it. Like, the first in the series, this is also a launch title for a new series of console energy kind of deal, you know? That was not me. At least third place crashed as well, so... Uh-oh. That was sloppy. That wasn't even a good drift, man. What are you doing? Whoa. Driving poorly is what I'm doing. Dirt roads. Oh, right. Gotta turn down here. Yeah, this is very similar to the other one that I played last night. Moderately disappointing, but like I said, I suppose I could give it a pass. Oops, I would rather just kind of lose some speed than get the crash, because the crash means I don't have the turbo boost. Right now, but go at ridiculously high speeds. I don't know if I'm gonna get that burnout bonus, because I did impact on the wall. Oh, I did. Okay, cool. And there it goes. Might not be able to win this one, because first place is just, like, so far ahead, I don't even know where the hell they are. So, we'll have to see, I suppose. Whoops. Once I get my boost back. Could be alright. This is also not a good place to use boost because of these turns. So... what? Yeah, right? Also high point, right? Let's go. Alright, now I can probably safely boost. Safely is in hard quotation marks right now. No, this is fine. That was fine. I don't think... never mind, it stopped being fun. Oh, And also with the down arrow, it actually took me a bit to realize that down arrow means you're driving into oncoming traffic. And you are forced to be driving into oncoming traffic. There is no other path. You have to drive into oncoming traffic. Yeah, I think this is the situation where the game has made it unreal. Which is unfortunate. Who is been doing? My wife is asleep. Yeah, all the signs in this game, actually, when you understand them, is like, oh wait, no, this makes sense. I like it. Yeah, I'll play out the race just in case, but yeah, I think it's actually legitimate. Nah, I'm crashing way too hard. We gotta run this one back. I gotta get the salty run back on Country Chaos here. Off we go to the races again. Yeah, you know you're in the home stretch of the video game where, like, all the other cars are just moving at, like, impossibly high speeds right out of the gate. Shit. Not bad. I feel like with this track, I need to play it completely perfectly, otherwise, like, I'm just not gonna get it, which feels real bad. Stupid car. I'm starting to wonder if driving on the wrong side of the road is actually the most optimal and safe way to play this game at this point. Because these lanes are too narrows, and the soccer mom McGee there has to drive her soothe while there's a street race going on as I crash into a van. Like I said last night, when I'm president, we're making trams everywhere in the United States. All the highways are just going to be upkept for street racing. This is how we resolve all conflicts in the world, via street racing. No more war, only street races composed by Yuzo Koshiro. Oh yeah, let me do that actually. Oh, thank you. Especially around the shoulders, since like all the health problems have been cropping up. I've been having some bad shoulder pain, so I gotta take most care of the shoulders. Thank you for that. I'll keep a hydration since like I'm constantly drinking water. I'm gonna have to take a multiple refill my water bottles soon. Stupid bus, what were you doing? You weren't even on the right side of the road. You need to take those turns slower. Give me your numbers so I can report you. Yeah, sure, I'm doing illegal things here, but you're the most illegal around here, so... Who's really at fault? Gotta bring back the love. I can see second place at least. They're so far out in front, like and this is going back to a comment I was making last night, where it's like, if the CPUs are not on screen, can they even crash? I suppose I have other things I need to worry about right now. Like, trying to win. I'll give it a shot because I can still at least see second and first place out there. You. Oh my gosh. So I've noticed also, like, the CPU, just civilian drivers, will kind of, when trying to avoid you, track to where you are. So if you make a wrong decision, then... Oh god. Nope, I'm gonna reset this. I've crashed too many times. These turn-heavy tracks are not my favorite, because it's like when there's a hard emphasis of boosting and getting the burnout to get victory, and most of your boost gaining potential is, you know, driving on the wrong side of the road. We have all these, like, turns and everything like that. Yeah. At least third place had the courtesy to crash, so... Ah! Dang it. I didn't have enough reaction time to, like, get out of that crash. Well, I'm in second. It's now a matter of catching up to first. Can I even see their marker going on here? Yeah, I can. Alright, I'm using my last credit. Not a fan of that, but that's one too many crashes.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, this isn't feeling like a filter, where I'm gonna have to, like, play this game a little weird. Where you have to play a game that, like, rewards you for playing it so blatantly unsafe. Playing the game safe. Now, near misses will build up the meter a lot faster as well. So. Oh, come on! Why did the fuel tanker have to tailbone into me? Into my line of driving here? That's the question I have to ask. Now's a bad time to use it. Use it anyways. Okay. I can just drift into the back of that van, I suppose. Oh, come on! Ain't looking good for the booter, dude. I'm in second at least, and there's 2 laps for me to try and, like, reduce the gap, but... This feels like a track where if you don't have absolute perfection, you're just not gonna win. It's a bit of a bad feeling in this kind of game, but at least this is, like, one of the only 2 times I felt bad out of playing this game, and it's very temporary, so, you know, it's not a point. I'll just stick in oncoming traffic for a little here. Is this a bad idea? Oh god, yeah, it is. Do I care? No. Shit. That did nothing to close the gap either, like... Ah, you stupid idiot. going well? No, not at all. Whoops. And then, like, the stretch to the, lap is, like, all dirt. Can you even give me a drift there, video game? Shame. Ah. And like the semis, if you just touch them, it's an accident. So it's like, alright. What are you asking of me here, game? I mean, I'm a confident person. It's like, I can't even see first place anymore. There's no, like, optimal area to boost when I have it because it's all out of turns. Alright, to save time, because I know I'm not making that one. Alright. Maybe I'll just try this pickup truck and see what happens, just for kicks. I don't foresee anything good happening with this, but, you know, we'll see. Well, off to a rip-roaring good start here. Feel like it'll be okay, but when your handling barely exists, well, you gotta worry a little more. It doesn't even move all that much faster than the Mini does. You know what? I don't even see the point of that. Let's try this again. Play the Mini again. Alright. Let's try this again, shall we? Yeah, it was like maybe 10 miles per hour faster than the Mini, the pickup truck, if that. So, I guess if you just want the challenge of like, oh, this car drives like molasses, which I don't know, that's not really challenge for the sake of challenge. Doesn't feel great. Like, there's the days of like the old Midway era of cruising where, like, if a card was labeled hard, it's like, yeah, this thing has no grip, but, it's gonna go very fast. Like, I'm talking mostly Hydro Thunder, because cruising is mostly just track difficulty. So. No more chambers, thing. That's fine. Now I can go fast again. Incredibly high speeds have been engaged once again. Incredibly high speeds into a wall. It's fine. Drive a straight line down oncoming traffic. That's what I get for making noise. Come out of my noise hole. It's still winnable, just annoying. Alright, let's go fast again, shall we? Let's not, actually. Let's just crash. Alright, it's fine. Come on. That one was just shenanigans. I mean, if you want to let me drive faster, second place, that's fine. You can just crash. That works too. Going fast down the highway. Let's go even faster down the highway. Kids, don't try this at home. And if you're a kid and in my chat room, get out. This is intended for certain audiences only. Ain't for minors. I don't even know why I said that. Incredibly high speeds are scrambling my brain. I'm not Char Aznavour. I can't take 3 times faster. That's a nice drift. Nice drift. You'd love to see it. Once I make this turn, I press the turbo button, and there we go. Watch me drift without intending to drift. That's how fast I'm going. I'm gonna be safe by driving on the wrong side of the road by honking my horn. If you crash into me, it's because your fault, not my fault. I'm the one holding down my horn. You know I'm coming. You need ample time to prepare here for my reckoning. Everyone get out of my way. Speed reckoning is upon us. Oh, yeah. I wonder if there is actually a strat to holding down your horn button when you're in oncoming traffic, or if this is just a placebo effect. I don't know, I'm gonna do it to make myself feel better, you know? Alright everyone, let's not cause an incident for ourselves. This is the hit new musical style known as love honk. But instead of harmonizing with the music, I'm just holding down my horn button. Make sure everyone knows I'm coming. At 141 miles per hour on the wrong side of the road. It's fine. See, everyone's being courteous and getting the hell out of the way. This might suck. I will. Yeah. See, they didn't listen. That's what they get for not listening to the honk. The fools. Now they're dead. But me, I have immortality due to my need for speed. Just remember, if you constantly go fast, you can never die, because you're moving too fast for death to catch up to you. It's just scientific fact. Death doesn't drive a fast car. Death rides on a motorcycle. So clearly Death did not enjoy those comments I made about him. That crash may have put me in dire straits, actually. This is like the last straightaway before the finish line. Alright. I'm fairly okay. Okay. I was keeping my mouth shut because I would say, barring any nasty surprises, I'm okay. New. Alright, that was ugly, but it was clean. That's all you need. Clean ugliness. No fail beauty. Just clean ugliness. Alright, back to country chaos. Bane of my existence. We'll see. Maybe there is a horn strat in this game. Oops. Damn it! You're supposed to know I was coming. Now I'm like really far behind. Alright. I gotta restart the race. Like, that's just... It's this highway section that's a filter. So I should probably take the highway section a little slower, even though this is a game that demands intense speed from you, you know? Damn it. That's fine. And of course I can't see second and first now, so I crash. They're second place at least. I have my boost, but I gotta wait a little bit before I can pop it. This should be enough. Ah, you stupid idiot, dummy. I mean, what? Oh, Deacon, you're so good. Dirt road time. Alright. That's the way to go then, I suppose. Also, I think all traffic in this game runs off of that pattern. Because I seemed to notice that earlier in one of the other stages that I had to like constantly rerun. Because there's always a truck that would spawn in on the second lap that was on the wrong side of the road. Okay, I can at least see first place now. I was not going slow enough for that much of a collision. This game is shenanigans. Alright, that was oh great, now we got the dramatic music. This game wants me to feel bad. these turns are just terminally awful. I have my boost. There's gotta be a strat to this track that I'm just missing. I mean, outside of crashing. Slow down, Nat. You can't tell me what to do, game. I think staying on the wrong side of traffic as well is a huge, smart, brain-embiggening play to be made. Because it seems like being on the opposite side of traffic in so many situations is just what you need to do here. As much as I would like to use my boost, not until I clear here. There we go. That's how that works, right? Yeah, no way I'm catching up at first. This is the end of the race. Alright. I think I'm understanding this track a little bit better. Alright. Let's try this again.
3, 2, 1, go!
Like, quite obviously, one of the main tenets to succeed on this track is not crashing. So, there's step one. Damn it! What did I just say? So, let's try to just stay in the oncoming lane, oncoming traffic as long as possible. And over there, I can chain up the boosts. You know what? I'll run it out. I'll run it out. But I think there has been too much damage done here for me to actively win this race. At least I could still see second place. Alright, I'm at least in second. It's a matter of catching up to first. Shit! I couldn't recover out of that because of the dirt road. I don't like getting filtered this late. I really don't. There's that bus that just doesn't know how to drive. On your way. Horn tech. Horn tech. I know this is a terrible idea. Nice invisible wall ramp that I just did right there. Still in second place, but it's like, because I can't see first place, well, I don't think any amount of boost is going to get me on my way, you know? On deck. Alright, I have boost. Let's make terrible decisions. That was a terrible decision. Nah. This is tough. Man. I didn't think it would get this hard. At least there's not much left to the game. So, you know. Now, there's a high potential of these cars crashing, especially through this bend. So I gotta keep an eye out, like that. But yeah, like, it is clear that you need to get boost in, like, almost run this perfectly and get as much boost as you can to win this track. Because first and second are all the way out, super in front. And I lost all my boost because of that. Like, this does feel a little unfair at this point. Like, there's a bit of cruelty. Jesus Christ. Just to this track in particular. Because of what the game is asking you to do. Like, this might be legitimately unwinnable at this point. Ah! Bitch. I am getting frustrated. Like, I'll keep going at it. But this is ultimately a little frustrating. Just because of what is being demanded. Like, I know this is the end game at this point, but I feel like demanding absolute perfection in your end game feels bad. Like, and I know I've had this complaint with other games too, where it's like, demanding improvement in order to... Demanding improvement when you're playing a game by the end game, that's fine. Like, it is an assumption that if a player has made it this far into the video game, they've learned tricks, they've learned skills to help them win at the video game. That I get. But here, where it's like, if I feel like I make the simplest of errors, especially since the game punishes me by taking away my boost meter if I crash, then it's like, all right, cool. I make a single error, I lose my boost meter. All of a sudden, this track's like winnable. That's when it starts to feel bad. That's what I mean by absolute perfection. And I'm confident enough in my skills that I can get this. It's just like, this feels like a little too much to ask of a player right now. Where it's like, you need to have like almost incredible reflexes and pinpoint like driving accuracy in order to win the game. That one was just me. Like, I just deer in headlights that one. And like, yeah, I can't fault the game for telling me that like, oh, you know, you've crashed, ergo, you know. Actually, yeah, I can. If like a single mistake is gonna cost me progress, then I'm gonna complain. I should be allowed at least like 1 or 2 mistakes, you know? But I need to take a quick break. I need to go use the bathroom super quick. I'll leave you with these hot grooves for a moment, and I'll be right back. I am back. Just give me one more moment. I did get a fastest lap on there though, but yeah, give me one more moment. Let's do something. Time to remind myself of the massive unusability of the internet due to a bunch of fucking corporations fucking it over for everyone. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. So, there are unlockable cars. I have to wonder if the game really does intend for you to unlock the cars in order to progress through the harder areas of this game. So, the normal way to unlock them is by doing face-off. So, I'll try doing... Let's restart that. Because I was holding the wrong button. But, but here on my childhood rental project, not above cheating. Because, let's be fair, when you were a kid, you had a game for like 3 to 5 days, depending on where you've rented the game from. You only had a weekend to experience the game. Sometimes you just want to experience that game, and your child's skills aren't good enough to get the full experience from. So, you input those cheat codes. And also, like, I'm a busy man. Like, I'm gonna have a lot more free time once once the final day of my job has come through. But, you know, it's a lot of games and a lot of other stuff I want to get to show off, to bring joy. You know what? That's right, we're gonna cheat. Of course, the internet could be lying to me because GameFAQs is now completely unusable after being bought out by GameSpot and Fandom, especially now Fandom. Christ. Did that unlock all cars? We're about to find out. No, it didn't. I've been lied to. Yeah, I've been lied to. That cheat code is bunk. No, that's... Oh my god, this is all miserable. It is. Alright. Oh, I hate the internet. The internet is awful. It sucks. I hate it. Oh. Okay. That cheat code's a liar. They've lied to me. They have lied to me. Big lying. Wow, I hate the internet. You need to go to Internet Archive and like find old tips and tricks issues. Because like that's the last bastion here. Just ugh. This is all bad. Let me see something. This is dumb. You know what? I'll just try to do it the normal way. Apparently this game is just made up of lives. You can unlock the tow truck. Try to unlock the Saloon GT. See what that gets me. Yeah, like, man, it's funny when you're trying to look up cheat codes for a retro video game, how it's just corporations have made the internet full of lies and completely and utterly unusable, you know? It's depressing. You stupid. GameSpot will never be forgiven. IGN will never be forgiven. Fandom will never be forgiven. It's all just kind of a nightmare. Give me that stick drift boost. At least I like this track. This track's neat. Time to go fast. Time to crash into a taxi cab, but failed to go fast. At least the other, the CPU crashed, so I got that going for me. I think it just crashed again. It's actually something I'm going to do after stream. I'm going to see if there's any old tips and tricks out there that I can find on Internet Archive and keep handy. Whoops. Boost honk technique. I'm not bad at this game. I'd rather not resort down. Is the video what? Excuse? Oh dear. That's not good. Thank you for letting me know. You're the real MVP today, Cancer. Thank you. Yeah, a lot of driving noises for a menu indeed. Okay, there we go. That's weird, because usually we don't have these problems for on emulation, so I'm not sure. Yeah, hello indeed. Usually tend not to have those issues, so but thanks for letting me know. I appreciate that. I have usually pretty good vision when it comes out of the corner of my eye to notice these kind of things, but this is the one time where I did it. Oopsies. Pain boost, probably not, but crashing, probably yes. Still think I'm doing pretty okay in the grand scheme of things right now, so yeah, it really is. Now, despite my gripes with that one track, I still really like this game. Like, this is still very much a Adam recommended 11 or 12-year-old Adam. I don't know how old I was when I rented this video game. Had good taste. The propaganda was real. This game is good. Whoa. Slippery when wet indeed, Bon Jovi. Slippery when wet indeed. That one I was just like, nah, whatever, I'll crash. Why the dramatic music? Like, is there like some indication when you crash X times, it's like, oh no, you're in dire straits mode, friend. You may just lose. Reset your game, fool. Yeah, there's good reason they made 5 of these games. And like, I know it's weird, because I always felt like I was like somewhat in the minority opinion of thinking Paradise is the best Burnout. Because I know Revenge is like incredibly highly rated. I played it a few years back, but Lord forgive me, I cannot remember anything about that game. But, you know. Hooray, I won. Let's see if this car that I unlocked is any better and gonna help me get through these final stretches. Third fastest time, third fastest lap. Hooray. I've unlocked the Saloon GT. It's considered a hard car, so, you know, that's fine. It's unlockable, so it clearly has to be better. One of them's a tow truck, and that's just weird to me.
3, 2, 1.
Let's see how well we do. This is a very wide car. I wonder if I can drive better in first-person mode, and if this makes anyone motion sick, I'm so sorry. Boost tech. Boost torn tech. Shit. I wish there was like a farther out view, kind of like how cruising is. More racing games need that. As much like I love F-Zero X. The way that they have the viewpoints there leaves a lot to be desired. It's like I don't want to play my racing game like I'm looking at an RTS, you know? Whoops. Well, at least everyone else crashed. So we take those little victories, I suppose. Man, I want to play Forza. Not the actual Forza, the Horizon series. Because I'm gonna be real, if I want to play like... What? Huh? Huh? If I want to play like a driving sim like that, I have Gran Turismo 7. And I really like Gran Turismo. So, you know. Going out of my way. I'm driving fast. Hell yeah, let's drift. Let's go. Let's not go anywhere. Let's just crash. I'm still in first, so it's... never mind. Oh, you jerks. Some aggressive rubber banding. Faster. Haha. Nerd. I'm certifiably faster. Maybe it is a placebo effect, but this car does feel more powerful than the Mini, so... I suppose there was some merit to going and unlocking this. Oh, hello. Shit. That turn is aggressive, because there just could be, like, traffic there. Apparently there might be a, like, no traffic code in this game, but the only place that had that is IGN, and, like, IGN FAQ stuffs are just blatantly stalls. That's just what the internet is nowadays. It's just stealing content from other people. H-Bomber guy made a whole fucking 4-hour video about that. About how popularity has just been created because everyone just steals. Like, come on. That was the game slow, because that car was not coming out of the way. Yeah, that's right. You stay behind me. It's still very winnable. Just... Grump, 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 grump. Alright, well, it's still winnable. I just have my work cut out for me. Horrible Yoda noises. Go fast. Anyway. I thought I had enough leeway to get around that. Suppose not, though. Oh well. Pick yourself up, keep going. That's how you take that turn. Minimal incident. Let's get back on the fast lane of bad ideas. Why is that truck on the wrong side of the road? Why is that taxi on the wrong side of the road? Am I on the wrong side of the road? I don't know. Well, no sense in burning a credit here. Let's try that again. Let's go through rush hour again. Go! Playing a aggressive game here. Non-occupied cars. What if I just hang out over here? Maybe I'll be okay. Maybe. Oh, that was fairly okay. That might be a strat. As far left as you can in oncoming traffic. Okay. Is that actually a strat? Outside of scraping? Alright, it's no longer a strat. At least everyone else crashed, so I don't feel as bad. But when there is that small area, I have boost, but I don't want to use it just yet, because I want to cruise through here. Alright, now it's usable. Okay, I did just get confused earlier, and this is like a state where I am actually driving on the wrong side of the road. Got it. Am I getting near misses for staying on this side of the road? No. Am I not crashing for staying on this side of the road? Also no. Right here it's fine. I don't even think there's like ample opportunity to be on the leftmost side of the road anyways, so. So now that I know a strat, because these silly civilians have to abide by traffic laws. I don't. This is a threat. I don't know what to tell if it's about to come to a screeching halt. Not that kind of screeching halt. Wasn't expecting that one, but. Once again, this game's rubber banding has happened. It's real hell yeah. A bunch of things like the drift. Shit. Yeah, I needed to be far more into the inner corner for that to work. Something like that. That's on me. What lap is this? 2? Okay. This is still very recoverable. Boost, fast. That sounded bad. Not my problem. It sounded bad. Get that drift. Scorpions. That really didn't register the captions as I love you more, Scorpions. Alright then. As long as I stay on this side. Good. Alright, bit of a moment to not be going at quadrillion miles. Ah, the life post is made of adamantite, unbreakable, unlike in every other arcadey racing game that ever exists upon this Earth, and maybe on Mars and Mercury. Venus doesn't have video games, though, I'm sorry. I don't know why. Do I know what video games exist on other planets? I don't. This is wild speculation. Can you prove me wrong? No. That's the beauty of it. Going fast, going fast, going fast, fast, fast. Bad Sonic X, 4 kids, anime opening, yay. That worked. Oh, alright. Stretching time. No one needs to redeem that because I'm doing it on my own. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, stretch that body. 1, 2, stretch that room. Oh, my God. Alright. Let's see if this shiny new car can help me more on this stage. Ah, you stupid piece of pie. Mincemeat. At least I know now about this strat. Right over here. Until that car decides it wants to be go into a head-on collision. So, the strat is good so long as the computer wants to cooperate with it. Otherwise, it's bad. Uh-oh. Give me one moment. We got a kitty getting sick. One moment. I'm back. Kitty is fine. She may have just had a little bit of tummy issue. The question becomes, how salvageable is this? The answer is probably not, but certainly try, I suppose. Fast, please. Alright, I'm gonna restart this.
Three, two, one, go!
See if this goes any better. Well, it's not going well for the person behind me at the very least. Whoops. Oh, good. At least second place crashed. They got that going for me. Son of a... It's these turns. It's 100% these turns. And the fact that there's, like, high amounts of traffic on here is the problem. Get filtered? I don't like getting filtered. Sometimes you just gotta take it out. Come on, I was not going nearly fast enough. Unlike the other track, there isn't really like a good place to burn your boost. This isn't salvageable.
Three, two, one, go!
Alright, third time's the charm, I suppose. Nobody crashed that time, which is a little unfortunate. Well, they did. I legitimately have no clue how to deal with this. I suppose the actual play is trying to get near misses, but... Oh my gosh. Well, I'm in second place. Through virtue of a comedy of errors. Really? At that point, I wanted to lose grip on the road, or lack thereof, of the road. It's the traffic. It's 100% the traffic. You need to be constantly reacting out of turns that, like, you can't really react all that well out of. I have boost. I have that going for me at least. But right here is not a good place to use it because I gotta worry about these turns. Really? Come on. I went half my boost meter. Yeah, can't drive under a truck. Bad video game. Once I'm at full gear, I'm gonna pop my boost and hope for the best. Alright, I got Burnout at least. I'm burning out on this game, let me tell you. It's not the game's fault. It's just this track's fault. Now, I'd rather just lose speed than crash. Didn't take that corner all that well. Play the game of just stick to the left and hope for the best. I might not even. Well, as it turns out, I'm gonna even, like, not want a game over out of this. Which I probably will due to time. Well. Yeah, there was no way I was getting to the next checkpoint.
3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, last time with feeling. Really? How do you even get out? How do you even get through that? That's my question. The game has created an impossible scenario. What? Yeah, it was probably because the other racer crashed into that bus and pushed it into me. I'm getting frustrated. technique. Horn technique will make me feel better, even if it is a placebo. Bitch. Got some drift out of that. That's always good. Honking my horn, you legally have to avoid me. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it! Shit! I went into my certain doom there. Somehow I'm in first. I don't know if I can maintain this. I'm going to fucking try. Everyone out of my goddamn way. As I gotta use my boost, otherwise I'm gonna time out. You gotta be kidding me. The one time I get... This track. Oh, this track. Give me a moment. Okay. Give me one moment, because once again, we're not above cheating. Alright, let's see what that does. If that does anything. Okay, that does. So we have the tow truck and the bus. I'm just gonna see how well I can do with the bus. I have infinite credits and a boost. It's fine. See how fine this is? This is not actually all that fine. This bus has no speed. I wonder if you can even crash with the bus. That's like the allure of the bus. But yeah, I'm just gonna win this video game driving a fucking bus. Let's go. with an infinite boost. And this is the type of view that I like in these kinds of video games. You ever see a bus do 140 down in oncoming traffic on a highway? Now you have. I feel like I should put in like an additional okay, never mind, you can crash as a bus. Okay, I don't actually want to be the bus. This is dumb. I don't like it. I don't want to be the tow truck either. I'm just gonna do the saloon. Yeah, maybe I should like make a criteria on the like list if I resorted the cheat codes or not to beat the video game. But you know, whatever. Is it really all that big of a deal? Nah. I don't care about legitimacy. Neither should you, chat room. Who cares? Play your own way. Showcase the game however you want. Alright, that happened. I have a feeling as well too. It's one of those situations where like only the second track there is bad and that third track is gonna be fine. That's just how it is in this video game, I suppose. At least the crash is really funny when I inevitably crash at a gorillion miles per hour. Twitch is broken then. Twitch is having a bad day. Also, hello, Happy Toaster. How's it going? Right there, despite me boosting. Shit. Yeah, I feel that. Alright. I'm still trying despite having... Come on, really? I'm still trying despite having infinite boost and infinite credits. Ow. We go spinning. Don't give me the dramatic music. You stop that. Lol. Get dumpstered. Drive in the safe road because it's like I don't need to be cool anymore. As he says as he crashes into a car. Now first place beefed it. I may be in first again. That was not nearly as funny. Okay, now it became funny. I don't even remember the other game that I was like complaining about that required like absolute perfection from you to like beat the game, and I did eventually beat that game. I just don't remember which one it was, but oh well. Anyways, I'm enjoying going fast in many illegal ways because G codes. Whee! Everything broke! And then everyone... I can't laugh. I got sick last night. Laughing hurts. There's no bueno. I had too rich ice cream. That's what happened. I've been boosting that whole time. There's still... The CPU is still somehow keeping pace with me. Like, if anyone was thinking maybe somehow past, present, or future, Adam, you goofus, the rubber banding isn't that bad. No, it's that bad. The CPU will always keep pace with me no matter how fast I go. It is really a matter in this game of being able to maintain boost so you can go fast enough to keep ahead of the timer and never crash. The other racers are not what you're racing against in this video game. And I have mixed feelings about it. I want to reiterate, though, because this is the internet, and internet poisoning is strong. Not that I think it's prevalent among anyone currently viewing, but, you know, the time travelers and the people... Yeah, it is very much like, from the outset, Burnout 1, it takes all of its inspiration from the Cruisin' series and Daytona. Like, 100%. That's where Burnout's inspiration's coming from, with a little bit of Demolition Derby thrown into the mix for good measure. However, they kind of took the lessons of those arcade racers a little too close to heart, because like anyone who's played an arcade racer is aware of how aggressively rubber banding those games are. And like I get it in like an arcade racer, because like arcade games exist to make money. If you're playing the game too good, then you know the cabinet's not making any money, and your like $2,000-3,000 investment just suddenly was a complete loss for you. But and it just feels a lot more aggressive on this track specifically because of the fact that like second and first are out constantly like ahead of you. And if even with the cheats, can't actually beat this race, I'm probably just gonna go watch the rest of the game and go pick a new game. Because that is clear that, oh hey, there is a very clear design flaw with this track. It is just a massive filter in the worst way. Still doesn't make me think this game's bad. No, I still think this game's good. There are like clear... Yeah, it's an old-fashioned Sega Rally Championship. And there's just a clear design mistake here. Like, well, I was gonna say there's instances where clearly I'm at fault, or my driving is the problem. But considering this track in particular, how heavily aggressive, like I barely even touched that car and I got into it. But just how incredibly aggressive the traffic is on this stage with such like precise turns you need to make. There's a part of me that just feels like this track in particular was like just the whole we programmed this wrong as a joke. I barely even touched that car. Let me restart this. I'll give it one more good try. And if not, well, I could say I had my fun with Burnout, but I am burnt out of Burnt Out. Burnt out of Burnout. I've burned out from Burnout. That's hard. That shouldn't be hard, but it's hard. Try that again. Now, you can see I'm jamming on the turbo button, and I'm still not having any good time. Like, I'm still having a hard time catching up the first and second here. Like, yeah, is like the turbo speed active right now? No, it is not. Now I am turbo boosting. And it's like, the problem I have here is with the... and the problem, it's this track. It's 100% this track. I am just considering this the horrible blemish track. At least I can still see first. Like, I have somehow caught up to first in... I hate this dramatic violin music that gets thrown at me. I didn't see that coming. Why am I getting hit with the trauma music? Wow, I can actually see first place. Yeah. That put me pretty close to first, I really am. Whee! Let's see how fast I can go down here. Dance with fairly. I can still somehow see first place. And second place, despite me having all this boost power, just rubber bands up. Alright, I am somehow catching up. I guess first place decided to crash because I could see them. And then I crashed. I just took that wall too fast, I suppose. Ah, shit. Well, I ain't winning. Nope, I'm actually not winning. Alright, you want to know something? I don't think I have the level of... Oh, stretching, sorry. I don't think I have the level of, Yeah, it is the penultimate track of the game before... And then the next one afterwards is, And then once you beat this Grand Prix, it's the marathon. So, I don't think I have the precision and perfection this game is demanding of me for right now. So I think this is where Burnout comes to an end. So I'm going to close that. I'm going to turn on this. Oh no, you get to see my display capture. You get to see I was watching Murphy-Gator for a little bit. Alright, let's go to my drive. Let me turn on some tunage. Let me find something cool. Yeah. Alright, let's go to the streaming projects. And let me find Burnout. It is right there. I'm not going to give this a flushed because it's still a good game, and it's like... I'll give it a played. Alright, time for a review. Let me zoom up so people can see it. Also, real quick, I want to see when this released. The first game was 2001. GameCube was 2001 in November. This was a GameCube launch title, wasn't it? November 1st. So, yes, technically. GameCube version came out... Okay, it was launch window. Because the PlayStation 2 was already out, so it came out on the PlayStation 2 first. And then the GameCube port came out. And PlayStation 2 came out, what? October 2000? And this was November? Yeah, this is a launch title. Burnout is a launch title. So, we have that confirmed. Burnout is a 6th-gen launch window title for the GameCube. That shows the charm and flaws of
AAA launch title video game. Burnout is clearly influenced by arcade racing games such as Cruisin' and Daytona with a little bit of destruction derby flair to it. This is a very cool, very fun thing. Very cool, very fun package. The game is fast and furious. Ha 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 ha. When you also add in the boost building system to build boost, you need to drive into oncoming traffic, drift, or pass cars close once your boost meter is full. You go fast, and if you manage to maintain constant boost, you get a burnout bonus that refills your gauge to 50% once the boost is over. This game really does promote going fast since it has an arcade style timer to it, and it can get strict at points. The issue, however, with this is once you get to later GPs, the game demands absolute perfection, and the CPU rubber banding is so highly aggressive that you could be super chained boosting and they will still keep pace with you. The game at this means the late game is no longer racing against your three rivals, but racing against the timer and the highly aggressive traffic. Still, this is a very fun time, and this game was good enough to spawn a whole franchise that EA unceremoniously killed, because that's what happens. I miss you, Criterion. I wish you were not in the Need for Speed mines anymore. Millions. Alright, that's the review. I hate Google Sheets, but whatever.